Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? Good to see you. I hope you had a relaxing, enjoyable Saturday. Maybe you're on Sunday morning. I don't know. But it's good to see you. Egg dog? Egg dog? We love egg dog. Matt, good to see you. Thank you for all the egg dogs. Hello, each and every one of you. Alana, I saw your tweet. Thank you. Alana, good to see you. Welcome in. You're here for the Happy Humble Burger Farm, I see. I hope the Animal Crossing is treating you right. Jabberwock, good to see you. You're here for a specific reason. Or a reason. Good to see you. Hello, everyone. How are your days? Welcome to the stream today. I'm cozy. I'm warm. I may have to take off the sweatshirt at some point. But I'm good. Sav, how are you? Are you well rested? Are you well hydrated? That's a great looking hoodie. Thank you. It came from Shicky Blonsky. Sleepless floaty thing, welcome in. Good to see you. Another late stream. What do you mean a late stream? Matador, good to see you. I know. I hate Charlie. Not our Charlie, but that Charlie. Thank you, Alana. Thank you. Yes. I have a t-shirt on underneath. Don't worry. Luna, welcome in, Luna. Luna, it's past your bedtime. Excuse me. Luna, good to see you. Is it still stripping if you have clothes on underneath? Yes. Yes, it is.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Our anniversary already. Stop less than 3.
Stop. Daniel Allen Jack, thank you for the 10 months. A tier 2 resub. Daniel Allen Jack, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How have your streams been? How are you doing?
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Himbo heart.
Daniel Allen Jack, thank you again. That's huge. 10 months, such a long time. Alana, thank you for the 2 months. Enjoy your new badge. You got some red sauce, a couple of mushrooms. Alana, thank you for the 2 months of support. Thank you for being here all the time. Luna, I'll guide you to bed if you need it. Guide you to sleep. Boshroom, good to see you. Empty Courage, welcome in. Hey, Ron, hello. You love the Snowman movie.
I will.
That's tomorrow.
Never recover from this. My heart.
I am only here because it's basically my routine at this point. Also, because I have to give you stream juice.
No. Nope, Jubberwock, not a thing. Never a thing. Also, one of these boxes from the People box, I'm 90% sure is from you. Shiggy Blonsky's hosting a Snowman movie tomorrow night after stream, and that's what they were referencing. Apparently, like, there's like this snowman murder movie. It's like a horror movie about making people into snowmen. I don't know, techie, but that's tomorrow night. Ashley Love, good to see you. Good to see you. Alana, thank you. All right, welcome to stream, all of you. Murder? Yes. Murder's much more menacing than Muck Duck. Michael Fassbender is an actor. Hey, look to welcome in. You've heard the sound. It's apparent. Look to. I hope you're doing well. Clarissa, welcome in. Good to see you. Ooh, don't worry, Jubberwock. I protect people's identities. Do whatever I can. Crafty Kimmy, of course I did. Did you? Crafty Kimmy, welcome into you. Bit, no you don't. Bit, you already do too much. Looking forward to it. It's a cutie. Hello. Paley, how are you doing today? Paley, my friend. And look, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. All right. Announcements today. Ka-chow. Did you just K me? Hi, Spencer. You got 10 inches? I haven't had 10 inches in ages. I only got like 1 inch. I think we had like 10 inches last year. Relax, everyone. Jeez, relax. Britt, good to see you. Britt, how are you doing today? But Crafty Kimmy, where are you again, if you don't mind me asking? We only had like 1 inch of snow here, and it already melted if it was on the roads. Armar's, good to see you. Harry, hello Harry, how are you doing? Paley, good to hear. We get you early today. We do. Shadow Skills, good to see you. Eau Claire always gets huge amounts of snow. Spencer's closer to you, respecting Spencer's locale. And Spencer was also poised to get a lot of snow. King Queer, welcome in. Good to see you. Kalatosh, can I have your weather, please? Spencer's in the Twin Cities. I'm not doxing you. 5.6 inches here in La Crosse. Yeah, y'all got much more snow than I did. You had 6 inches, Ashley. Did you? Wait, Ashley, you're so close to me. How'd you get 6 inches? I got like 2. Oh, that's nice, Crafty. Maybe I'm confused about the snow? Maybe. It was all plowed when I got up this morning. I get that now, Matt. Tyler Oaks, thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him. My pronouns, please consider sharing yours in chat. Not an obligation, but I'd really appreciate it. Gives people a chance to, especially our new friends that come in. All right. Announcements. I got none last night, but some other inches. Okay. Okay, Lindsay. Father Time works in mysterious ways. All right. Announcements. It is Leaky Pancakes' birthday today. Leaky is not here right now, but when Leaky comes in later,
Never
wish them a happy
recover
birthday.
from this. My heart.
Stream Hello Hello by Tracy Martel. She just hit 1 million streams on Spotify.
Shout out to Tracy Martel. Dog, thank you. A reminder for everyone stream. Hello, hello. Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. Dog, welcome in. Scotch, good to see you. Shadow Skills, I'm doing great. Doing great. How are you? We love Leaky with all of our heart. So, Leaky's birthday. And then also, Matt, what? You fenced with someone? Just kidding, I wish.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Hey, Vron, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Vron, thank you for contributing to this hype train. It's about to leave the station. Thank you all so much. Choo choo. Thank you all. I appreciate you. SB, good to see you. Do you take pigeon milk in your coffee? Only if Brewster asks, but I'm still confused about it, Candace. Still confused about it. Great question, Candace. Candace Longbottom. We have a Neville Longbottom here. T-Bod, welcome in, T-Bod. How are you doing?
Hello, motherfucker.
Joshy, thank you for the hello. Joshy, welcome in. Oh, yeah, I'm confused. Like, if I offer someone coffee, I'm not offering them human milk in their coffee. Do you know what I mean? I'm not making milk for their coffee. And that's what Brewster's doing. So weird. If you offer an egg in this trying time, I would. That's bad hospitality. Do you make human milk for your friends when you make them coffee? What is this, Armars?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow, wow, wee, wah. Mr. Wonderful, thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. Human milk? Well, it doesn't specify which gender of pigeon it's coming from. What kind of friend is it? Okay. Armars, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Anakilla, welcome in. Almost first. Almost. I would take breast milk in my tea. Anyways, so we got through the announcements. Oh, we didn't. Also, today after stream, there is a watch party for Christmas Chronicles 2, hosted by Nicolio.
Ravioli,
Ollie.
give me the subscription, Oli.
And what a lovely 6 months it has been.
And what a lovely 6 months it has been. Holly, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. 6 months. 6 months? Yes, I believe you're at 6 months, or maybe longer. Holly, thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you for hanging out with us. Maybe Brewster milks himself. Giselle, great question. We don't know for sure. Christmas Chronicles. I'm not exactly sure what it's about. Oh, gross Boucher. Thank you so much for the cursed flute. I appreciate it. I don't know what that means. Christmas Chronicles 2 in the Discord after stream. You're welcome to look it up because I don't have the details for it, but Loganolio is welcome to share it. But yes, Christmas Chronicles, a feel-good Christmas movie in the Discord after stream. All are welcome. And Akila likes it.
I will
An endorsement.
never recover from this. My heart.
Teenager Kate Pierce is reunited with Santa Claus when a troublemaker threatens to cancel Christmas forever.
Did you rip that from somewhere or did you type that? That seemed very professional. Nicolio, thank you for the 100. Addison, welcome in. Addison, how are you doing? Ash, you're so cynical. All right. Okay. That was the last official announcement. Armars, thank you again for what you sent over. Okay. I went to the Peepo box today. So I have a couple of Peepo boxes to open, just 2 of them. And then we play.
Are you kidding me?
Lindsay, thank you for the 99 bits. Incredible. Lindsay, thank you. Peepo box, 2 boxes, and then finishing Happy Humble's. Jesus, I butcher this every time. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. I think we have like an hour left. As long as I don't like fail. I never fail though. And then we are playing the new winter update in Dead by Daylight, and we will be doing it together. So we'll do some Swifts, maybe a KYF or 2, but we want to get those like new outfits or something. There's cute new outfits. No, Buff Boy, no. Muffin, good to see you. How are you doing?
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Hi Daddy Fairy.
Hi, Perma. Perma, thank you for the 100. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Of incredible importance, today is the last day with this. Dragon Wolf, how are you doing? Welcome in. Last day. I'm so happy to take this off. Thank you, Cullen, for your incredible donation, but I'm so happy to get this off. I can feel so much more comfortable again. Gone. Ugh. I have to hide my face whenever I leave home. Cohen Quispies? Yeah, I'm basically getting a new face. At least we can look back, indeed, Lindsay, and remember all the flavors that we savored over the last week. Wow. I think I'm going to go babyface for a couple days. It doesn't last long, though. So this is either. Mark, stop it. Mark, how was your stream today? I was in there for a little bit. Mark, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. How'd you end up here? Y'all know Mark. I love your little painting that you were doing when I was there. Also, Charlie So Cool Like was there. What a crew. Also, I paint burbs. You just have the best like family. Mark, no worries. It happens all the time. Also, okay, there's someone out there that I've been friends with for a very long time, like another Twitch partner, and I go to their streams regularly, but I just don't follow because I forgot to for a very long time ago. I won't tell you who, but it's pretty weird. It's you? Mark, how was your stream today? Is it Blizz? It is not Blizz. It's not you. It's no one who's here right now. John, that makes me feel a little better. I think this is, I don't know if this is, God, this is so embarrassing. How do you know that? No, I don't think y'all know who it is. God. Oh, you know what this is. How, did you see it? When did you see it? Who sent it? It's either Jubberwock or Shicky Blonsky. I feel embarrassed that this is like a smart gift for me. Hi, Army. Oh, I saw the tweet from Cheebs. Incredible. I want to play that too. How'd you like it? All right. It's a bang tumbler. Or like a drink. I'll enjoy it. Mark, thank you for that. It's like really high quality too. I love this, but I also hate it. Skylar, good to see you. Why is this like so nice? I mean, you could put balls in here if you want. You could put balls just about anywhere. But this is indeed for a drink. And I'm so embarrassed that this is like such a good gift. Oh God. Shicky Blonsky, thank you for this wonderful, wonderful gift. It's very good. I'm so embarrassed, but it's also very good. Rip your bang days. It's from Shicky Blonsky. Yes, I'm 99% sure that was Shicky Blonsky. I think it didn't have a name in it. Ashley, thank you for the 1,000 with no message, just for a great vibe. Supporting the stream, Ashley, incredible. Thank you. Ashley, what's this occasion? Ashley, I appreciate you. Oh, true. He did do that. No, dog. Do we need to watch that? I must protect Jubberwock's identity. Hold on. There's some extra space in it. Cheez-Its! 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 You didn't send me Cheez-Its? It's from Azzy. Azzy sent me one of these a long time ago. This is a callback for Azzy. Azzy, I know you're out there somewhere in this world. Azzy, thank you so much. What Jubberwock? We may need to have a talk. Azzy, this is so sweet. We'll look into it. Cheez-Its? I am a big Cheez-It proponent. I eat a lot of Cheez-Its. And these will be eaten. It's incredible. Azzy, thank you so much. Oh. They're the perfect snack. Was I not supposed to open that? You time-traveling demon! Oh, damn, King. No one tell Azzy. fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Delete the whole VOD. Jay, welcome in. Jay, I hope you're having a good day. Christmas is not ruined. Also, it didn't have Azzy's name on the outside. How was I supposed to know? Oh, yeah, it's so weird. I'm so excited to open Azzy's package. All right. Nice. We got those two open. It was great. Shiki Blonsky, if you're out there, thank you for that wonderful and terrible gift. It cracks me up. And Azzy, I look forward to opening your gift. I do. Oh, Blue Skies, how are you doing? Welcome in. Jay, I'm doing great. We got through the announcements, a reminder for the watch party after stream. And then also, Happy's Humble Burger Farm. We are finishing it right now. But you can't wait to see what on Christmas? Oh, also, we're banning gasm emotes here. We're banning gasm emotes here. I've seen too many of them. Stop gasming in my chat. Stop. Some of them move. Should we make a himbo-gasm? I talked about this with the watch party folks last night. You can't tell me when to gasm. Of course. No. We're totally sex positive here. Holly, as you can see, I'm a bit torn. I'm a bit torn.
Give me the subscription only.
Logan smile.
Jeho, thank you for the 4 months. Hi. Thank you so much for the support. Happy 4 months. So yes, to the folks that were in the watch party last night, I said that I was gonna go and make a himbo-gasm later, which I may still do so. But yes, I'm torn because it baffles me that these are like chill with Twitch. It baffles me. I've not done my Christmas shopping yet. Did you figure it out on your own? I did. No, it's not perma. Is that what your gasm looks like? Right, Ryan, that's sort of what I'm getting at. Inconsistency. I can have a bear gasming, but I can't have a bird shake a butt? All right. That's the himbo-gasm. Y'all have some weird gasms. Hi, Hayden. Hi, welcome in. It snowed like 2 inches here. You got 20? Elliot, that's so much. You're just snowed in.
Very impressive.
Shalgasm blizzgasm.
Your gasms are very impressive indeed. Nardwar, thank you. Panos, thank you for the 222. Himbo aftergasm. Which, I'm sorry, we're having a very, very respectful discussion. All right. Lindsay, go back to your crafts. Sounds good. All right, let's boot into some Happy's Humble Burger Farm. We will be finishing this. And then playing some DVD after. I'm sorry, it's a what emote? A what emote? Tiny build. I'm excited to finish this. I didn't praise the bun. I did think about it the next day. Okay, I haven't died to the cursed cow many times. What I have died to a bunch is that damn, like, prehistoric bird. Wait, what won't I say? Hi, Zach. Zach, good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome. I can't get over this cup from Shichi. Your top clips are absolutely all hilarious without exception. K-Bear McStuffin' Puff. Coming in here being so kind. What the heck? K-Bear, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you. Some of them are old. Old. Uh-oh. Shichi, Shichi, Shiki. I'll work. Old, deleted old. Okay. I am concerned because we're not starting in that downstairs area. I feel like I may be far back right now. Nice. Okay. How did I get down to that, like, that one area? Isn't it in the museum? Y'all need to have some bopping today. Jobberwalk, enjoy your games. I wonder if we can just go straight high toe to the museum. Yeah, I think you're right, Ash. Yeah, J Rose. All are welcome. All are welcome in the Discord. Worcestershire sauce. There's a Discord? They do, Jay. Okay. So it was through here. I think it's down to the right over here. Ghost. Ghost, how are you doing today? What are you doing in here? Back to work. Technically, we're not going to work. We have a lot of work to do, though. You know, that was not healthy. I think there was Discord already linked in chat. Oh no. I have to do this all again. Dan, how are you doing? This is Happy's Home Burger Farm. Happy's Humble Burger Farm. You probably should be terrified, but we're a little desensitized to it. Daydreamer Dan, how are you doing? Welcome in. It is traumatic, Winslow. Winslow, I hope you're doing well today. Getting some work done. It has goofy moments, but it also had some frustrating moments. We're sort of speedrunning back to the spot we were at, though. It's hard to say, Addison. Elcoy, thank you for the host. Elcoy, thank you. Sounds good, J Rose. MVJV. Wait. MV, thank you for the follow. I know you. Where do I know you from? Nightfall, welcome in. Welcome in, Nightfall. I hope you had a good day. All is right with the world, as it should be, Spencer. MV, how are you doing? Welcome. I know your name so much. I just don't remember where. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? This is a dangerous part. I don't know why they put so much parkour in here. Oh, it's totally Lori's. You like to be annoying there? It's got to be Lori's. I'm in Lori's a lot. Sounds good, Ghost. Enjoy the food. Enjoy the grubs. Excuse me, can I get in? There we go. Whew. I didn't want to say it, Army. You can say it. Petey used Patty Bomb. It's super effective. Okay. We're officially back to where we were when we finished the stream 2 days ago. All parkour is hardcore, one may say. Nightfall, how are you doing? Good to see you. I think Dan and I share a healthy amount of people. That door shouldn't be open. That means that Charlie may already be out. It's saving weird things. Acrimony, good to see you. Ducks, welcome in. Ducks, I got you covered.
Way to go! You found the boiler room. Check the piping and make sure there's nothing missing. This machine was known to break down. That's why there's so many extra pipe fittings scattered around the facility. Put them in one at a time, though. Otherwise, they'll pop out.
Okay. So, it saved up until that point, so we got to put some pipes in, but I think Charlie may be coming soon. Oh, I think I triggered one of those lasers too, which is not ideal. He's coming? I'm currently moving back to how stressful this was. I did lay that pipe. I did. Well, I'm great. I'm prepared to be stressed out. This game gets stressful. Tim, good to see you. Tim, how was your Saturday? Batancho, this is Happy's Humble Burger Farm. Is he coming here or no? Not a jump scare because we're expecting it. Maybe he's not coming in? I'm about to be mortared. Yeah, it saved me turning on the power, Spencer. So you have a little hog.
Are you gonna cry a little piss, baby? Want a ambulance?
I forgot about that sound. Panos, thank you for the 666. Thank you. Maybe. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, sorry. I didn't expect him to be so close. I haven't been that scared in a while. Okay. He's like a weird...
Are you kidding me?
He's like a weird mechanical dinosaur chicken. J-Rose, thank you for the bid. Go get a new hobby. Okay. My health is sort of low. So if I can go back this way, I think this is the way to our main goal and where I can buy more health. Oh, Walkerman. Thank you, Walkerman. I saw you were playing it. I hope you've enjoyed your run. Whew. It may have seemed like... Ugh. If I hit that, I think I die. It may seem like I'm speedrunning, but I'm just making deliberate choices because that guy will stay there the whole time.
Looks like you found the employee kitchen. I hear they start using cockroaches and rats in the meat. That doesn't stop Charlie from eating them, though. I think I heard obscure guards talking about feeding him. All the ingredients are scattered in boxes throughout the facility. He's a big boy, so be sure to cook him up 3 sandwiches. That should do the trick.
I think I'm just going to eat this. Okay. You either take double the time to complete the game or 1/3. That's fair. Let's see. $2. XL $6. This is fine. Whew. We had one stream of it where I played it for probably 4 hours. The first part went well, but this part here with the Charlie has not gone very well, if I'm being entirely honest. Is this on? Since I turned on the... No, I still have to put in the pipes. You're just taking forever. I can see how it would take a long time. This is taking me a long time. Thank you, Winslow. I think I need the belief. I don't think that was necessary. Oh boy. All right, we have 3 slices of cheese. Ryan, thank you for the gnome. We have 3 slices of cheese. Do you want to keep track of my ingredients for me? Oh. Bvidya, thank you. There's no way I would have known that. The lasers don't damage you, but they notify him. I think they have patties in that main area. Yeah, I think so. 3 cheese. That's the finish room. Once I have the burgers. The burgers. It's weird seeing it with the VHS effect. Oh, this game? You can turn that off? Uh-oh. He always has like a sort of sense of where you are. It's best not to like get cornered. Huh. Elarudo art. You love tomatoes? I don't. I don't like them by themselves. Wait, was there something else here? I like tomatoes and other things, but I know some people have like tomatoes plain. I eat them like apples with salt. I can't do that. I can't do that. More power to you. Okay. Excuse me? 3 tomatoes. Done. 2 pipes. Once we get this in. I got king on my side. I think I'm gonna trigger this egg here because it's sort of annoying me. And I don't think I have any other option. You'd bite into a tomato raw. See, I can't do that. I think it's part of the texture too. It's sort of watery. Cooked with scrambled eggs sounds delicious. Well, tomatoes have value, but by themselves, no thank you. Hi, Philip Maris. I mean, you didn't really miss a lot, if I'm being entirely honest. We went down into the basement of the museum and we found this like bird guy. Nanite, good to see you. Nanite, welcome in. All right. This is good. This is good. Envy, that's just us talking about food. See, of course he was on his way over there. I don't like that it has the AI where they just have a general sense of you and need to be near you. Candace, right? They want to give him kiss. Dancy, I'm doing great. How are you? Dancy, welcome in. More patties. Oh. See, now he's coming this way. Oh no, I'm getting cornered in this area.
Wow. I'm surprised you made it to the power control room without running into Charlie yet. If you see him, he probably sees you. If that happens, run. I advise you try your hardest to avoid him entirely. Try hiding behind objects. Stealth is crucial here. You might notice lasers. Those will set off an alarm that Charlie will rush towards. Same with the eggs. Those explode and get Charlie's attention. Get the power running and watch out for him. You can always duck into the vents to take a breather.
Thank you for the hydrate. See, I'm just like stuck in this corner. Because he just circles around our general location. How are you doing? I'm holding a singular. I'm actually holding 3 onion slices. Jeez, that scared me. I didn't know he was so close. I don't have a lot of space. Thank you, Dancy. It has egg dog on it. All right. Onions. I need to find one more pipe. Wasn't there one? Oh, no, I grabbed the one that was in here. Thank you, Daydreamer Dan. We're hanging in there. We're doing our best. Do you know who Egg Dog is? M, we love you. We appreciate you. I hope your night gets better. I don't know if I'll ever be able to look past it, Dan. Honestly, it's an affront.
Never recover from this. My heart.
GG's.
Swarm, those are not a thing. But thank you for the doo-doo. Thank you for the doo-doos. So, ooh, pipe. 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 Nice. Are you kidding me? We are not doing dues. Dog, thank you for the 25. Okay. I actually don't know what's going to happen. It will answer your mom. Damn it. I triggered it. I triggered it. I don't know what this does. Danny Phantasm, welcome in. Declivity. True, we did just yesterday. So the pipe, or technically the 3 pipes, were to fix like the gas line to the stovetop where we need to cook the burgers. But on my way in here, and generally speaking, he would have come anyways. I triggered the laser, so he came faster. So the chicken mechanical bird is very close. Very close. I feel like I wasn't meant to see that. Toki Toki, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Stu Page, I am doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? How are you doing today? It did, Maddie Wheels. Okay, it's just gonna stay here, so I need to run past it. Oh, your friend says hello. Hi, ghost friend. Ah. Toki, I'm doing great. Welcome in. All right. I already had cheese. That's sort of funny. I like the slapping noise. Oh, they're like weird lava eggs. Hi, ghost friend. Stu Page, how's your day? So the premise of the game is breaking out of the simulation that we're in, really. But really the simulation is us working at a burger restaurant. Like a Burger King. Oh, I forgot that this door's open now. Yes. It's a scary premise, yes. The Matrix fully undercooked. That's a good title. Chad, do you remember where the pickles are? Probably out here in the main room somewhere. Maybe in the earlier room? Oh no, they're up here. Got out today. Nice. Okay, we have lettuce. Not what I was looking for, but something we need. Well, they get paid so little, Addison. Why work fast? Okay. I love these slapping noises. I don't know why it's so satisfying. Okay. We just need pickles. You paid them priority delivery, Addison. I'm so sorry. CJ Lurking, how you been? Here, we gotta run out and buy food. Nightfall. Don't forget to eat. The where I'm putting them is just a counter, but the one to the right is a grill that we just powered up, actually. You read one word a minute. Danny Phantasm. I still miss a lot of stuff. And I can't remember where pickles are. I need a good pickle in my life. CJ Lurking, no worries. People come back after a long time. It's good to see you again. Okay. Maybe it's in the earlier area? I actually had pickles today. I love pickles so much. Blod, welcome in. Blod, how are you doing? Mice? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have to redo all this. Why is it all lava now? When did this happen? That was an error to go in here. And now I have 1 health. This is what pickles do. Brit, I've learned that Brit's always right. I know, Stu Page, I tried to fix it again today. I tried to fix it again today, but no such luck. P-Toast, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. I think it's actually like Milwaukee's. It's not Milwaukee's best, is it? I never liked Vlasic. Was that a Chocobo? It looks like... Oh, I didn't know it was so close. Milwaukee's best is a beer. I forget which pickle brand I like. Aw, Vlad. That's very sweet of you. So here? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna cruise through this. It makes you redo so much. Oh, maybe I grab the pipe in here? What? Where's my pipe? Maybe I don't have to do the pipe thing again? Maybe? I get the same kind of... Okay. I get the same kind of bottle. But I forget what brand it is. Oh, King. You're probably right. Oh, no. We've had this conversation so many times. I really don't like bread and butter pickles. Technically true, Tim. Probably should have refilled that little bit of health, but that's fine. I wonder if it saved the boiler room. It saved the boiler room. I don't have to redo that part. It's saving really weird things. Okay. Okay. We're cruising for a bruising. I wonder if I should have gotten... Should have gotten the backpack. MV, it was great to meet you. Great to have you. You're always welcome here. Go get some rest. It's very late. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Jay. And good morning, Broadway. Piss. How are you doing? Post-fever hunger. There have been so many people that have been sick lately. It has to be so hot down here. Do not stay in here long. How'd you get here? You are sick already twice this month. That's so tough. Do I have... Who are you asking if they have a crush? You here? Oh, Ghost, no. At least you got a stain stick. Okay. And just to double check, there are patties here, so that's good. And wait, let me check to make sure this is working. I think it's working. Me? I have a crush on Chad as a conglomerate, as a whole. It's working. I just need to make sure it changes colors. Aw, you. I'm just happy it's working. I think it's working. Who's my celebrity crush? I don't know if I have one. Punished Cabbage, how are you doing? It was Emma Watson at one point. You don't think Ryan Reynolds is that attractive? Yeah, M's is Harry Styles, right? You're Punished Cabbage. I'm doing great. How's Jess doing? Rude. He's right here. I see his ugly tail. Hi, Jess. Oh, no. Okay, let's restore some health, huh? Except for Chris Pratt. Danny Phantasm, don't accept Chris Pratt. You're better than that. Now we just need pickles. We're still in need of pickles. One done patty. If you're in one? I am in a pickle. What did Chris Pratt do? Many things. But also is anti-LGBTQ. Okay, let's restore that health stew page. True. We'll do a cute little small bar. That is not what I thought it was going to be. I won 10 credits. Still sounds like my type. What? That's sad. That is sad. No offense. Find a new type. Where are the pickles? Oh, yeah. No. That makes me sad. Where are the pickles? Tomatoes? Uh-oh. Is that a nightmare or a dream? Oh, yeah. I can fix them. Oh, gosh. Megan Fox is a great one, but it's also pretty cringe now with all the MGK stuff. I still respect you. You got beef? No, you don't. You're poultry. Was she working? Ghost. I'm so excited to meet your friend. Danny. How did you get here? What is happening? Are there two now? Pete Davidson is a cutie, and apparently everyone's into him. Ow. Where are my damn pickles? Oh, the Danger Twin Cat. Yeah, we talked about we talked about Machine Gun Kelly yesterday. You got pickles? Your cat just shitted. Shitted and farted? Danny Phantasm. Someone has to. Honestly, someone does. King Queer, I don't know. Think of it like The Matrix and a McDonald's recruiting video. Damn, someone has some strong feelings about Pete Davidson. He do be cute. Why are there so many eggs here? Elucid, how are you doing today? I don't think anyone has managed to keep a list because I butcher it all the time. Pickles? Are you Pickles? They've been here. They're so close. They've been right here. Okay. But I don't mind, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Let's make 3 burgers. I think I can still use this, right? I'm nervous about trying. I don't have onions. Imagine if I die. I'm gonna need that. Simply don't. The famous chat, you heard it here first. I'm famous. I'm not just some dork in front of a computer. I'm famous. I don't know. Our new friend said I'm famous. Bang bong. Fuck your life. I'm infamous? I could be both. But BF, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to meet you. How'd you find me? I want to be famous. Oh my god, chat. It's Ghost's friend. Oh my god, not like famous. Okay, this actually makes so much more sense. BF, welcome in. BF, how are you doing? We love Ghost here so much. Ah, yes, Spencer. That's amazing. Oh, back down to earth. No, don't make me. BF, how are you doing? How's work going? Hi, Basic Witch. Good to see you. Is it? Magpie actually made a TikTok of me making that noise overlaid with that. Is it? If you wanted to see it on TikTok. All right, we have 3 burgers. Chad, we could do this. Jerome, how are you doing? Okay. I have 3 burgers. I have full health. Whew. Thank you, Elliot. It came from Shiki Blonsky. 1 ingredient at a time. Oh my god. It's happening. That damn bird. That damn bird. Bang bong. Oh, that makes, I can't tell you how happy that makes me. Oh my God, this part took way too long. The goose is cooked. Uh-oh, I can't see shit. We back. Yeah, Perma, no one said it was like realistic. Do we get to go somewhere? Is that for the new fried chicken sandwich? Yes. Oh, it's so dark. Ow. What's this? We'll take one of these. All right. Ready? Into the dark room. God gives his toughest battles to his kinkiest soldiers. That's a new one to me. Did cans just fall from the sky?
Hey, 42, you found that recipe, the one for the Zappy helmet. E7 was looking for that for a long time. He said it makes the bad brain chip not work anymore. I think he meant the inhibitor chip that all test subjects get when they come here. You know that tow guy? The one that walks around the apartment? You see him all the time? He has had one for so long that his brain isn't so smart anymore.
Dennis, welcome in, Dennis. It's going. It's progressing now, thankfully. Dennis, how are you doing? Elephant in the room. Who else has heard the screams? People are going missing. Ooh, it's on fire out there. Please put the toilet seat down after use. Okay. Am I jumping in another hole? Discard all trash and waste bin. If you don't maintain a clean room, you will lose brakes. This girl is on fire. I can't read that. What do you mean game over? What's in that hole? Well, I guess let's try it again. What was that? Panos, thank you for the rip. Honestly, rest in peace to me. Let's try this again. Enter the bad hole? I think I fall in water. Oh no, I'm being chased. BFTD, thank you for the follow. Oh no, there's no like... Does it have a beanie on? Chat, does it have a beanie on? Is it getting closer to me? Is that a neat dude beanie? Bread, so true. Oh my god, I feel like it's getting close. Is that Chris Melberger? Brett. Oh my god. Which is... It got stuck in the hole. Can I breathe underwater? Where am I going? It's sort of serene. New baby just dropped? What do you mean new baby just dropped? Shed Boy Walkie, how are you doing? Oh. Oh. True. Oh. we going up? Me? A little surprise for me?
That Charlie fight was intense, but totally worth it. You found E7's Heli recipe. That fries the mind control chip Obscura put in your skull.
I'm always down for surprises. What is happening? I'm on the other side of this. When you're ready? Okay. I think you've missed less than you think you have. Sprinting drains energy. We broke the simulation. Oh, God. Wait, these are bad guys, right? Jesus. That didn't damage me, though. Am I okay? Uh-oh. Why do I see green now? Punish Cabbage. No worries. Good to see you today. Punish Cabbage. Get lots of rest. Sleep well. What is this? Is this an auditioning studio? Schrodinger's. Schrodinger's, how are you doing? You did. Running tests here, maybe? Oh.
Obscura aren't all that bad, you know? Sure, they may have extended my contract numerous times, keeping me here for what has to be several years at this point. Really hard to tell how much time passes when you're underground. But at least they've been lining up great interviews for me at New Religion Talk Radio. Maverick,
I will
Cooper
never
signing
recover
out.
from this. My heart.
Boo.
Punish Cabbage. Thank you for the 111. Now go get some rest. You stayed up too late.
Obscura has me making a video. Must be nuts. I'm loading the shows they're paying me to make with so many truth bombs. Time to wake some people up.
We're waking people up.
People need to know fabricating reality isn't some ticket to paradise. It's a totalitarian cult, and with the world government backing it, it has the potential to kill millions. Anyone who dissents is in danger. Maverick Cooper, signing out.
Boyfriend Olio, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what's happening here necessarily, but this looks like grounds for their original simulation and like them working on it.
What's up, Seacoast Row subscribers? Been at this King's Comfort Resort for a while now, and Obscura stuck to their word. On my last broadcast, you may remember me signing a legally binding verbal contract. This contract essentially stuck me under Obscura control for a year. And they weren't kidding. I haven't been allowed to leave the island. What have I got myself into? Anyway, I'm gonna upload these short audio logs onto this private Seacoast Roast status post server. Only subscribers get to hear it.
Only
In fact,
subscribers.
may as well drop a little bombshell on you here. Maverick Cooper, signing off.
I missed that. Oh. Matt, thank you for the host. Y'all are allergic to a lot of things. I think I may have an oral allergy to apples because it does the same to me, but I still eat them.
I'm David Pumpkins, and I'm gonna scare the hell
Candace,
out
thank
of
you. This was made by Tristan, by the way. You may be familiar with Tristan. Nickel. I think a lot of people do, Tim.
I'm gonna scare the hell out of you.
Squirm. I like that. You're the only one who has the file. 15, Danny? Is that why you broke up with him? Is that noise? No, Tim. That's not what we're saying. I feel like a lot of people have an allergy to nickel, but you're still very, very special. I think I explored everything in this building. Is it blood? Chimera, you could say that. Chimera, how are you doing? We're going to take a brief moment. I have something to open on stream. It's a bit of a surprise. Hopefully Britt's still here. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Britt, it's so good. I love it so, so much. Are you ready? Let me zoom out a little bit. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Just a little doodle. A really, really, really well done doodle. Look. Look, it's Bullet. It's Bullet. Isn't that so good? Shout out to the one time Bullet typed on the keyboard. Loganolio, thank you. Isn't it so cute? It's so good. I love it so, so much. You know who's also going to love it? My mother, Mama Olio. Mama Olio will love it too. This is so good. You have so much talent, Britt. Stop it. Very cute. Yes, we do have... Maybe we need a Bullet emote too. She's going to get that frame. She should. Getting that tattooed? Ooh. Joshy, thank you for the ooh. I can't speak for Britt, but I have seen that Britt is generally okay with tattoos. Britt has a bunch of like flash sheets too. Something to think about. That is amazing, Britt. Thank you for that. We'll share with Mama Olio too. Thank you, Seaberry. Thank you. It's from Shiki Blonsky. I love it so much. Very sweet. Okay, so those moved. Is this the same room as the other one? I think so. Whew. Who threw away your napkin, Chimera? Am I missing something? Ooh, what's on that car? Spencer, how could you do that?
Asset Samuel and Asset Farmer both managed to be contained quickly. We come off the lower levels of the underground facility shortly after the meltdown. Samuel swept out the abandoned sewer tunnels and Asset Farmer was last seen roaming the area around the Happy Hamburger Retro Diner simulation. He's got that big bloody sickle. Saw him decapitate 3 guards on swipe once. And for some reason, Grim thinks we need to keep these things alive? To study them? But what can we learn about them other than we need to put them down?
I'm not sure where to go next. Maybe back in? Seems like the only way to go. Oh, we explored it all. Oh. Excuse me? I don't really have much choice in the matter. Who's camping the door? Another way, or try the deadbolt. Does this game actually have anything to do with food? Were you here when we like made a bunch of burgers and basically worked at Burger BFTD's joining the Discord. I don't want to toot the Discord's horn, but it's pretty damn good. I love the Discord. I'm in there all the time. Neville, you know what you're doing. Now I have to sing it. I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Can I get a large fry? She's vegan, please, so don't put no cheese. With some honey mustard on the side. I hate that I have that memorized. We mixed it up a little bit. Thank you, Chaos. I don't believe that, but also I'll accept it. I don't know where to go. Maybe there's a vent I'm missing. They do love vents in this game. A door behind the counter. I thought they didn't move. I don't think I tried, so I'm going to go do that, Seaberry. It just gets stuck in my head, Shammer. Oh, that's a bummer. You only know my version. Should I show you the... Boyfriendolio, thank you for the sheep scream. Should I show you the original? I feel like I should. It's a classic that no one's heard of. What is happening? It can't be any worse than mine. It's funnier than mine. Where do we go? Honey is not vegan, Doobie. Someone presented that to me yesterday or the day before. And yeah, I make no claim about the accuracy of the original clip. Maybe there's something that goes to that door over here. They call themselves vegans. That is actually very cute. I feel like people often get vegan and vegetarian and pescatarian mixed up. Yeah. Okay, you ready? You ready?
I'm at Burger King with my Burger Queen. Can I get a large fry? She's vegan, please, so don't put no cheese. With some honey mustard on the side.
I want to get to that level at some point. It's not even that popular. I just love it a lot. Courage, you came back. Good to see you again. When are you dyeing your hair like that? When I quit my job. Remember when I asked Neville if he was Episcopalian? Yes, Addison. It was hilarious. You want to be someone's burger queen? I wish that for you. I wish that for you, Brokey. Quit your job quicker. Neville, or anyone. I'd love a tip right now. Do you know where to go? Your friend and I are vegetarian twins. That's so cute. No, you are. Close the game and never go back to it. Kier, how are you doing? I am never asking for a tip again. I'm asking for advice. Go to... I don't think that's a good thing. Go to work. How do I get to work? No, I don't think he's okay. Oh, shit. I can't go that way. We gotta find a new way to work. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have an idea. Okay. Hold on. Can I do this?
E7's helmet recipe is probably the most important one. Put it together with the fabricator. Sorry if you already made one. My memory storage is running out. If you did, just put it on.
Massive. It actually worked. I can't believe that was the solution. It is frightening. Now we're cooking with gas. Psycho Dongy, how are you doing? Oh, okay. I feel like the simulation is breaking down. Whew. Okay. I need to make... This looks different. It looks smooth. Is it nicer now? I don't think we've gone in here. Oh my god. This game is getting scarier. This is like the trailer for the game. That would be funny. It's for the sequel. Oh, this is weird. I can't tell if this is better or worse. Go to work. But we also got a new recipe that I need to take a look at.
Let's start from the beginning. It all started when I was nothing but a processor and a motherboard. A couple of nuts and bolts and...
FM transmitter clock.
Nobody actually cares where I came from or how I was made. You know those
Oh no.
people that you've been serving over
Yeah,
at the Burger
Nvidia.
Barn?
Those are great. You've never had
They're
one?
not real. If you haven't guessed by
Steal
now.
a cell, a
That's how it
clock,
was
and a
before
camera,
E7
and an
got to me.
FM transmitter.
Now I can talk.
I can't get rid of that glue that's here. It's breaking down. Kirby Coochie, how are you doing? I think
I'm not a robot. You're a robot.
Okay. I'm going to make a keypad hacker first. So I need to get 2 transmitters, 1 battery, a clock, and a camera.
So where do they got you? The graveyard shift? Hospital? Don't tell me you're at the burger joint.
Okay.
Oh, man. You wouldn't catch me dead in that place.
Do you have FM transmitters? I don't like that that keeps happening. I'm having an Aperol Spritz. Staying cold because it's windy. Aw, Kirby, that sounds delightful. I'm doing pretty well. This game's very spooky and a bit long in the tooth, but it's fun. Okay, they don't have FM transmitters. I tell.
You know those people that you've been serving over at the burger farm? Yeah, they're not real.
Mm-hmm.
If you haven't guessed by now. That's how I was before E7 got to me.
Whew, what's in an Aperol spritz? I forget. Ugh. Oh my god. It's all breaking down. Hate. Aw, I'm sorry you don't like it. It's pretty good, but it is spooky. The world is ending. Oh, hello. God is a girl. Thank you for the lurk. Right? We need a clock. Owen, I'm doing well. How are you today? You got a backpack? I could use more space. Okay. Camera. $90? I may not have enough money. How much are FM transmitters? Oh, I don't have enough money. Come on. Come on. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Oop. Is it? Where's my camera? I don't know if I can take another photo. Did I just waste $90? Also, I'm so confused. I have to work another day. I have to work. I hate working. Maybe. Oh, maybe just the camera? You just need it for the recipe. Okay. But I don't have FM transmitters, so this is bad. What the hell was that? Why was Toe here? And how did he run away so fast? Who are they? Why are they all moving so fast now? Okay, we need to go put the... Oh, God. We need to go put these items away so we don't lose them, and then I have to work another day. J Rose, welcome back. Oh, you love this crawling person? Our Ghost, are you and BFTD right next to each other? Wait, does LGBT have speed? When was this here? We can go fast?
Excuse me? Excuse me. You're standing on my foot.
That's so cute. Okay. All right. It's happening. We have to work another day. I could see that courage. I think Meg aligned those at the beginning. Go back. Go back where? Okay. Maybe there's a transmitter. I think there's some art of a transmitter. I think you can pick things up and sell them too. Yes, that is true. It is like a pawn shop.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Excuse me. You're standing on my foot.
We're speedwalkers?
Look at me. Look at me. This is what Happy does.
Okay. Buckle up. It's supposed to, Max. Sometimes it has really good graphics. Hello? Is there a phone? Ah. Backpack, backpack. Where? Oh my god, the achievement says that. My inventory didn't get bigger though, so I don't know.
I have spent a considerable amount of time in the simulation. With my cognition fully intact, I was able to observe test subjects up close and really study the effects of this behavioral modification technology. The results are troubling, to say the least. The same trauma is present in test subjects across every simulation. We aren't producing subservient workers. We're replicating trauma.
What did get bigger? You have it, you do something to put stuff in it. Huh? You should eat. Okay. That was a lot to take in. Haito. That's sort of what I was going for, Spencer. Alright. I don't like it. B. Oh my god. Place items in your backpack first. Thank you, beautiful. Oh, look at the sky. It's cute. Oh, hello. Wear wings. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good day. I feel like Spencer lives on like the verge of survival. I don't like that I have to work again. Black Sheep. Hi. Black Sheep, welcome in. Lily, how are you doing? Wings got more Xmas shopping done. Nice. I need to do that. Okay. I'm not happy about this. I'm so happy I got the backpack too. Okay. Oh, let's turn on the lights. Oh, nice, M. I love tattoos. Okay. Buckle up. Buckle up, friends. Tato. You had a great day. Nice. That's wonderful to hear. It's a Saturday after all.
You must construct and wear E7's helmet to fire the chip in your brain. It'll probably sting, and you might get some weird flashbacks, but it's the only way to escape this place. The chip is like a shock collar for test subjects. You gotta fry it.
Thank you, Shammer. Foul sandwich, dog. Not this. Whew. No pickle. No pickle. Uh-oh. Agreed, no pickle. No pickle for bread. No pickle for bread. No mustard on either. Oh, absolutely. Especially before I got so busy. You know, but yeah, I would have loved that. Uh-oh, am I burning my burger? This is bad. This is actually quite bad. Oh, God. Oh, no. Goes on fire. Yeah, I have to make money. You know, you have to, like, make money to survive and buy things in life. Did I fail? No, it restarted? I hope. I tested out the sprinklers, but I haven't had to use it. Are we having Chinese food together? Okay. Nice. Okay. Toilet. Toilet. Lily, right? Novatech, hello, Novatech. How are you doing? Shake, soft drink, happy dog. Happy. Ah! Ghost, thank you for the pronoun check. I use he, him. Thank you for sharing yours in chat. Really does help make it a more welcoming environment. And it's very respectful. Thank you all. That sounds like fun, M. Okay, is the dog... Oh. Why is that pig right there? No ketchup. Wait, it said no ketchup? No ketchup. Oh my God. It's flooded again? Who's pooping in this toilet? And I did it with a hot dog in hand? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Fries, happy dog. Fries, dog, salmon, nuggets. I can't see anything. I did. I brought a wiener to the bathroom. I know it said salmon nuggets. And fries too, my bad. No, I would have washed my hands after plunging at home. That's disgusting. Why do I keep forgetting? I think it's just a regular dog. I'm nervous about failing. You're unhappy. No. What did I do wrong? I forgot the condiments. Mushroom. Can I redo it? Not the trash. Make it again. The timer resets if I complete the trash. Bad service. Okay. I've been on this TikTok where this girl like just, oh god, how do I explain this? This girl comes up next to a car, makes you a coffee really poorly, and like dumps it out. I don't know how to explain this. Fries and salmon dog. Or salmon. Oh god, I'm all flustered. Milk girl? It's good service girl. Yeah, she jumps and spins. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the Starbucks girl. I fixed it. I fixed it. Okay. I think we're okay. Use your... Go home? Did I make money? I guess so. Oh. What? We aren't talking about... So I didn't explain all of that very well. We got money now. But there's this girl on TikTok who walks up next to a car and looks at you directly in the eyes, and it's very scary. And then she just pours milk into a Starbucks cup and tips it over and then turns around and spins. Why don't you show us? What do I Google exactly? Milk girl TikTok. That, I don't like that. No. Exceptional service girl. It's performance art? That's one way of saying it. Okay. Okay. I only need to show you like one.
Excuse me? Can I have all your money?
Sure. Can I get anything else for you today?
Just a milk.
There you are.
Excuse me?
I don't fully understand what's going on. I don't fully understand what's going on, but they keep coming up and I keep watching them. Do you know what I mean?
What?
Hi. What can I get for you today? The usual?
Yeah.
I haven't seen this one.
There you go. Excuse me? I can offer 2 cups.
What?
Huh?
Hi.
I know that one was rough because they did it inside of a car. Is this one different?
Hi. What can I get for you today?
No.
May I? There you are.
There you are.
Excuse me? Can I interest you in a happy... Hi. What can I get for you today?
It's the clamping of the teeth that gets me. So much milk.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I know I'm mostly a lurker, but I wanted to say you're neat and you have a great community.
Cup of Joe, you look at me. You're part of that community. Cup of Joe, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for all the lurks. And I'm familiar with your name quite a bit. You're here often. Thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being in the community. Oh, thank you, Ism. That's very kind. Lettuce, I love the chomp. Much love, Cup of Joe. 10 months is so long. You've been here a long time. All right, I have money. I can buy an FM transmitter. Oop, I'm still on the clock. Yeah, how's your noggin? Probably, actually, I think it's going to be safe because the boomer sort of put us in a bad position. It's gorgeous. Let us welcome in. I hope you had a good Saturday. I hope the kids are going well. You had to go home early from work? Take care of yourself. Brittany? Brittany. Stay hydrated. Get rest. All right. FM transmitter. Thank you for the hydrate. Whew. Brittany? Brittany Fantano? Scared me. What? Brittany Broski is her name. I had to pick my mom from an Xmas party. Your mom was getting wild. Excuse me. No. Imagine, Brogy. I have seen your face, but imagine. No, not Brittany. Brittany. Thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Okay, that's funny. Okay. I think we can make this helmet thing that we really need to make. Is that the helmet? No. Clock. What's happening? I don't like it. Camera. FM transmitter. I have not, dog, but it sounded hilarious. Wait, your real name is Brittany? I didn't know that. I was saying Brittany, which I think is different.
Continuing trend, another tourist has gone missing while vacationing at the King's Comfort Resort. A search has been initiated and officials remain hopeful the child will be found. Authorities are urging the public to be on the lookout for an emergency.
This is a
alert
flashback.
has been activated. Please be advised, a nuclear meltdown is imminent. Seek shelter via evacuation tunnels located under the resort immediately.
I need to, like, seek shelter?
Emergency alert has been activated. Please be advised, a nuclear meltdown.
Should I be checking doors? I have nowhere to get shelter. Besides, like, my room. I have a key. Hide in the shower. That's probably would have been the best bet. If I had not just found the key to the basement. We go down. Oh, your fridge. I think I have read that hiding in your fridge is good if it's like bad. Oh. We're in like a gross spot. Oh, we went back to like how it has been. It did feel more real. I don't know what the purpose of that was. Whoa. I feel like I'm losing it. Hi, Shicky. Shicky. What could we open today? Shicky, what you do? Look at this. Shicky Blonsky. What's that? Shicky Blonsky, how are you doing? Everything I could drink could be bang. That is very true. Knock knock. Anyone home? Oh, that was the underwater part? Oh, this looks so much nicer. Look at that cow. It does look like the pig man. The pig man fight. Blod, thanks for hanging. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Blod, we'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. From the demo.
How the hell did you get down here? Follow me. I'll get you back to the rest of the civilians. Man, you're lucky I'm the one who found you.
Stop yelling at me, man.
No, should I? That's the journalist there, the guy that got banned from Status
I think it's
Post.
Toe.
What's his name?
Maverick Cooper?
No, Maverick's already underground. He's been here for months. His buddy there, Ryder Heitzman.
Oh, wow, that is him. Don't tell me you listen to that talk radio garbage.
Nah, man, you know that's banned in here. Wouldn't want to cross Obscura.
Sometimes I think they treat employees worse than test subjects.
That scared me so much.
Reality fabrication brain chip has been successfully installed and active for a full day. Test subject is awake and stable and is currently viewing training videos provided by our in-house Obscura programming team.
Thought engineering was a success. Test subject's memories have been suppressed, and he is assimilating to the fabricated reality. He has been assigned Test Subject Designation Employee 42, or E42 for short.
Final reality fabrication chip calibrations have been made. Test subject E42 will be deployed into New Elysian City by the end of the day. I bet Grim must be excited about this one. He already got Maverick, but Ryder too? No one else will be doing stories about people going missing on Duri Jongo after journalists start disappearing like this.
Indeed. Want to go for a burger?
It's one of my new favorites, Em. So I think we're a journalist, and Obscura is like putting us into a simulation to get rid of us? Am I understanding this properly? I don't think we finished it.
E42! E42! Wow, you were asleep for a long time. Listen, I'm not feeling so good. I think I need to take a nap. Or shut down. Or reset. Or power all off. Or whatever it's called. I'm not so sure I'll see you again. But I hope you don't forget about me.
Aww. There's like not much to it. There's not much to it. We're in a simulation, and the simulation involves us working at a burger restaurant. And we're trying to like figure out how we got here, break out of the simulation, figure out what the hell's going on. Jubberwock, good night. I hope you enjoy the games. DJ, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I don't think he's alive anymore. Ah, yes, Muffin. We beat the Dino Chicken. It was a tough spot, or we did. We've been cruising since then. We just saw Toes. Hi, Toes. Also, of note, when we were outside of the simulation for a moment, Toes was like the detective. I have to go to work, but I don't want to, and I feel like I could be doing other things. These people walk so fast now. Himbo Crimbo? What does that even mean, Manny? Hot food, cold drinks. Starting at 99 cents. Oh, starting at 99 cents. Do I need to sneeze again? Oh, God. Oh, Christmas emote. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, God. Wait, what is this? Do you remember? It's all a lie. They tried to... Wait. They tried to... I don't know what that's saying. What's that say? Hide. Oh, thank you. It's all a lie. They tried to hide the way out. Now you can see. Find the old evacuation tunnels. Tell the world what happened here. E7. I need to go back to the museum. Evacuation tunnels. Right? No worries, Ghost. It was good to see you. Thank you for introducing us to your friend, Ghost. They were so sweet. Ghost, take care. It's on a need-to-know basis. Is this one of your long-form jokes? I feel like it's not long enough. Tunnels were in the museum, which is where we're heading. I think, right? Oh, Ghost. My heart. Also, your apple roses were adorable and look great. Oh. My tunnels! What'd you do with them? I think that was a recipe. It doesn't tell me, though. Bye, BFTD. Oh, you had one? Oh, must be nice, BFTD. Oh, I got you, Shammer. Oh no, my tunnels. They're broken. So I need to go see what recipe we got because it didn't tell me. And I don't have that one like narrator to tell me anymore. There's one for Christmas Chronicles 2 today and one for The Snowman, a horror movie, tomorrow. Get through suspicious door inside museum. I don't understand what I got. Suspicious? Uh-oh. What do you want to do to toes, Chicky? I don't know what I picked up there. Do I have to blow it up again? No, I don't think so. Didn't that sound like toes? Oh, this is fine. This is just a quick way out. I know that whisper was a lot. Should we go into Toe's room? I'd be down to do that. I'd rather not work. Oh, what has been the scariest part of the game? Well, it's a difference. There's a difference between like a jump scare and also like which has been the most frightening. Oh, hi, Toes. I think the biggest jump scare was literally that detective that came around the corner and yelled at me.
Hey everyone, I got some great news, especially for those of you out there with an
Hi, Ryan.
gut and a sweet tooth. Happy's Humble Burger Farm is introducing brand new items to the Happy Humble menu. No, we aren't bringing back the kid beef steak and cheese sandwich. And it isn't the soft serve station or dried apples either.
Poor guy. Oh no. What are we doing to Toe? Nothing. That's a shame. I wish something was here. Can I put that in my backpack? I put it in my backpack. Oh, that's cool. Okay. No, dog, it's all good. It's good to check there. Jesus, Toes is everywhere. Is there more than one Toes? Take a nap with Toe. I can't live vicariously for you. can't live for you vicariously. What was his full name? Oh, his full name was Theodore. Toes is a nickname. A weird nickname. Okay, we'll explore the museum, but then I'll go work. Wait. It seems like somewhere I'm going to be able to go. Okay. I'm very intrigued on where this is going. How was your coworker? He really likes well-done burgers and hugs. That makes sense. It would take someone like Toes to like a well-done burger. It's so dark in here. These are moving so much faster now. Britt, do you also like well done meat? Em, I'm so sorry.
The Sathian solar system is home to 8 planets.
You like it well done?
Carthag is the closest planet to our sun, once inhabited by life many cycles ago.
You like it well done? Oh no. Oh no. That's where all the taste comes from, it being like cooked. Oh. A certain way. I don't know why that didn't save. I don't know if that one's broken. Food poisoning trauma? I will reserve judgment. You can have your meat how you like it. All the love. And yes, being vegetarian is very noble. And the meat industry is terrible and really bad for the environment. Yes, Neville. A not subtle hint. No, no, no. You can have meat however you want it. You could have thin meat, thick meat, long meat, short meat, however you like it. I think I have to make a bomb. That's good. That's good. You could have like a quarter pounder, a third of a pound. I respect all sizes. Does anyone remember the ingredients for a bomb? I remember it had a clock. It had a clock for sure. Also had glue. Oh, burger meat. Clock, battery, so not glue. I need to go get meat. I know. Daniel, welcome in. Daniel Bananas, how are you doing? Ooh, also don't Google that. That's very true, Zellophane. I think my allergies are acting up. Running with your knees up like that is healthy. Thank you. No, I don't sneeze in real life. This is not a stream thing. Praise the bun. Where does the bus go? If I ever wanted to take it. Maybe we'll take it on our way back. I've sneezed. I have sneezed, but sneezing for me is painful and also very strong. I have to have a Kleenex or it's messy. I have an oral allergy to apples, I think, because it always makes my throat swelly. Oh, I respect that, Britt. You gotta sneeze, you gotta sneeze. Oh, it's not painful when I do it now. I have dad sneezes? Maybe. Very possible, Clarissa. That was right? Yeah. Daddy? Do I look like? Does your throat swell up when you go to work? Would you rather be called daddy or baby? Chat, what do you think? I'd rather be called dude bro. Josh, I think you have ulterior motives with this. I think this... I know it... Okay. Okay. This is very indicative of... Yeah, I'm learning so much about all of you. Meg wants to be called daddy. Women can be daddies. Absolutely. Spencer, you hate a lot. It's okay. I need one of... Oh, I need a key card reader. How do I get out now? I think I go through... Oh boy. Like these whispers. We hate them. I didn't know I need a key card reader. A laddie? I prefer to be called laddie. Saying very true. I found how to get out. Wait. You made a clip for me and it should be watched. And also very strong. I have to have a Kleenex or it's messy. Not sure what that means. Not sure what that means. Don't know where the context went. Okay, no context needed. I was talking about sneezing. If anyone joined, no one in here should have rights. Hi, Chaotic. How are you doing? Thank you for that, Panos. I should buy an FM transmitter. Do you feel personally violated? Please silence our conservative voices. I'll get right on it. Y'all deserve it. Oh, I can't put this in my backpack. You're all being silenced by Neville.
Very impressive.
Stream dues before I forget.
Zellophane, thank you for the 222 stream dues are not a thing. Chaotic, yes indeed. All right, who remembers the... Your smoke is like not moving. Who remembers the ingredients for a keycard reader? You'll have to ask Shiki Blanky, Zellophane. No one remembers. FM, glue, other. Chaotic, thank you for the host. Maybe battery? We'll grab one. Oh, jeez.
Very impressive.
Neville is only allowed to silence me in 69 seconds increments.
Oh my
Thank you.
god. Whoa, Loganolio. Thank you for the 222. It has to be an increment of 20, starting at 69. Dark red mist, of course you can. Of course you can. Got glue. Excuse me. There's glue. Okay. All right. I feel like we're progressing and I may not have to work again. Blue, battery, FM. Okay. Let's get it. Let's possibly end this game. Hi, Toes. Maybe break out of the simulation? Broadway Piss, is that true? You want a duel? Where are you dueling? I do need to go back to work. I could have taken the bus. Hopefully Toe comes out with this. I think Toe, maybe like a product of our own mind and not part of the simulation. Because he's like a memory. Maybe that's why he doesn't do shit in this restaurant. It's hard to see, huh? I like that there's basically no time during the day. Could be totally true. All right, I need to nail this. What's this? Why is this light on? Don't know. Oh, I missed Effica. The game named him Toe. Okay.
I will never
Brian, thank you.
recover from this. My heart.
Yeah.
Brian, thank you for the 100.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription-oli.
Swarm, thank you for the gifted sub to Seaberry. Seaberry, I think is still here right now. Swarm, thank you for the love. Our friend Seaberry, thank you for supporting the stream. Swarm, how are you doing? Oh God. Started as a single diner called Happy Burger. Oh no. You're so faded. I wish. Swerm. You can vibe here, faded. That's fine. Is it? Oh no, is it just one cow? I have to turn to look. Oh no, it moves. I hate it. Oh no, 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 no. I don't think this is where I need to be. Okay, I said 2.5 hours, but I mean, your point is taken, Panos. Oh, you're saying today 1 hour. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, I did hear that a bomb was going to be needed here. Where do I go? Don't fall in. Oh no, I know. It's all in good fun. I didn't expect it to take quite this much longer. Oh, now you're down here too? What's that? Oh, it closed behind me? Is it cow? Where'd the cow go? No, 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 no. Get out, please. Get. Oh, no. Okay. Ah! What are you doing? You're not supposed to move. He's not supposed to move when I'm looking. You're only at about the halfway point in the game, Tim. Are you lying to me? Oh, good. Wait, what? I don't know if you're serious. What was that? When did they get here? Can I blow them up quick? Follow the cow? That seemed like the only way. Maybe the cow's good? Did we ever think about that? A covering eyes emote? I don't know if I can get there. Oh no, this... No! Tim, do you have knowledge that I don't? Or are you just messing with me? Doesn't stop anymore. I feel like I'm completing a mission. That's fine. So this was not it. No, I don't like that I'm going back the way of the cow. Oh, you have to work tomorrow? That sucks. Vamp, I'm sorry. That's rough. Grant hasn't even finished it yet? Grant hasn't finished it? Oh, I think I'm going in the right direction. Wait, I wanna blow up, please. Okay. The way of the cow. It's the life to lead. Playing it again on Sunday? How recently did Gran play this? I thought Granny played this like a long time ago. What are the red eyes? What are the red lights? Is that the cow? She played the demo. Last, Sunday, she started the full game. Got it. It seems like a long time just to find the route to go. I always hate backtracking because the cow could be here. Now there's like rock music. That's where I came from. Did I not try this way? I did try this way. You want to stream it? This is like the first time I've really noticed it. Manny, thank you. Much love, Manny. Thanks for hanging today. Get some rest. Zen, how are you doing? Zen, thank you for the host. I came from this way though, right? What is this? There were multiple paths this way though. Right? They're dancing. Okay. You can swim through bars. That's very important knowledge. Thank you. Oops. Still under more boards? Maddie! Maddie, how are you doing? How are you doing, Maddie? How far back do I have to go? That's a big ass cow. Okay. You have no power over me, cow. I don't have the bomb anymore. Oh no. This could be bad. No, it said that the bomb was too dangerous to put in a bag. Oh, there's people down there. How'd you get down there? You get that cow and make them pay. I will. I don't think you'd lose it if you needed it here. That is a good point, Broadway Piss. Solid point. I merely had a hint that it would be necessary. So cow doesn't care about me looking at it anymore? This cow, at least. I should give that cow a kith. I gave the last big-ass cow a kith. Look how it turned out. A big-ass kith. This seems like a finale. Like the penultimate moment. Is this the swimming one? No, it's just an open doors. There it goes. That's good. Ah. Rude. Yes, we defeated the chicken, thankfully. We're running, we're running. Can I go through here? Okay. Nightmare fuel? Well, we did it. We survived that part. Whew. Oh, terrible vibes here. I give it a 1 out of 10. Oh, noir. Happy Burger. Northbury Grove, the movie. Hear the Living Dead. A Night in Seacoast Row. Escape from the Barn. This is Chicago? Oh, it's that one pointy one with the slide. Oh, no, that one is. Just kidding. That diamond building is iconic. Leaky. This game is so much longer than I thought it would be. That doesn't look good. Leaky, how are you doing? Pause. Everyone. Everyone. It is Leaky's birthday. Leaky, how are you doing? Leaky, happy birthday. A bunch of happy birthdays in chat, please. We love Leaky so, so much.
Happy birthday, Raven!
Happy birthday, Leaky. Panos, thank you for the 225. Happy birthday. I appreciate it. Leaky, welcome. I made sure the clan was ready. Moriarty, good to see you. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes for Leaky Pancakes. Leaky, I believe you had a performance today as well. I hope it went well. Leaky, welcome in. Happy birthday. I did, and it did.
Happy birthday, Raven! Okay,
Mr. Wonderful, thank you for the 225 as well. Dark Red Mist, happy belated birthday to you. Leaky, happy birthday to you today. Astronauty, good to see you. Okay. Oh, coming out of the womb day? True. Can I get in there? Oh, it's... Oh, shit. It said don't pull lever. There's color now. This is really frightening. What? Well, can I go up there? What is making that noise? Does this work? Am I breaking it? Did I just break it? I just want to go upstairs. Oh my god, Tim. This is cool in a way. It feels like I'm on a movie set, which is, I think, what they're going for. This is all fake. Get out if you can. Toe's a paid actor. Toe's a memory manifesting in our simulation. It's like a weird ring went on in here. I don't believe you were here before. Lindsay, well done on the 2. How to make a great malt. Oh god, I hope I don't have to... Am I gonna have to do this? Oh, that's too many plates. Oh no, am I gonna have to make it? Oh no, I have to make a strawberry mold. What was that noise? Is this ice cream? That's not ice cream at all. Oh, that's fine. Why bit in the VOD? Well, I thought maybe this was the cold box. Where's my ice cream? That's not ice cream at all. There's so much stuff here. That's a whole ass fish. Oh, here we go. Okay, grab ice cream from the icebox. Place it in the bender. Bender? You need to... Yeah, I'm trying. Bender? Yeah, I don't know how we got out a perfect scoop. Place the cup. Pour it in and add any flavor. Which one's strawberry? I may have gotten lucky with that. Do I just yeet it? Do I just yeet it? Oh no, Connor had a windstorm today and is out without power. Oh no. Connor, I'm so sorry. Is there a bag? What's that noise? They're really making me work for this. You need a... I have to put it on a plate? Find a way out? I'm getting fired? I didn't even want this job. Check the order tickets, serve the customers. All food must be plated. Oh, that would have been great to know. Nick. Nick is here. Hi, Nick. How are you doing? Also, Zoe Dunbin here. Zoe, how are you doing? Nick, good to see you. Happy Saturday. Lindsay, I believe in you. Zoe, how's your Saturday going? Did you just... It follows me? I don't know what I'm doing. I can relate to that. I think something's out here. Zoe, how are you doing today? How are you doing? So good to see you. Nick, what's new? It's been too long. Oh, there's a new one coming in? Grilled fish, happy cola. Grilled fish, happy cola. Only one final project. Yes, you got this. Nick, good to hear. Your armor store. Zoe, did you get boosted today? What happened? Do I just put the whole ass fish down? This doesn't seem right. Nice, Nick. Nice. Welcome home. Oh, the new tattoo that I saw in the Discord. Of course. I don't think I'm doing that right. Just grilled fish. Huh? You have to skin it? Are you happy with this? I'm leaving. Maybe something will happen. I hate that it follows me. It even turned his shoulders. I eated the plate at him last time. Is that ideal? Is that what's supposed to happen? Mona Lisa 2.0. I would say it's quite a bit different than Five Nights at Freddy's. But I could see the similarities. Happy Cola. Easy. Easy, man. Boop. I think I did something right. Lucy, how are you doing? If it exceeds 3. Something seems very happy with me. Don't let him take you. Feed him what he wants. All 3 types of burgers. No. No. This game. Unusually tired, thank you. Continue working. Just from 6, the musical in your room? Was it good? More? It said I have to give 3 burgers to someone. Do I have to give 3 burgers to you? Fantastic fall sandwich, no tomato, fried egg. Where are my eggs? So that's the fall sandwich. You don't need 6 people. Oh, me too. Me too, Tim. Hello? Uh-oh. No tomato. Oh, there's the egg. Huh? Just a fried egg. Okay. Whew. Yeah. 5-second rule applies. To be fair, I thought it was going to be over already. Thank you, Lisa, for the ooh. How do you know when it's done? I think that's done. Do it, M. I haven't thought about Nintendogs in a long time. Did they... Oh no. Were they high when they made this? No, I don't want to open it. His head is moving. Andrew, how are you doing? Let's keep moving. Not exactly sure what's happening down there, and I don't really care to find out. Andrew, I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Can't complain. Mm-hmm. Do you think I need to have three burgers ready for him? Would that be a cool thing of me to do? Deluxe, strawberry. Deluxe. No tomato. No tomato. Did I get everything? Did I get everything? Are you done? I think you're done. You're not done. That's not a bad thought, Zach. Did I get all my ingredients in there? I'm so worried. I did? Okay. Lord, it is a lot for my feeble little brain to handle. honestly don't know at this point. Feed him. Feed him. Are you gonna mortar me? Swiggity, swiggity, are you coming for my booty? Okay. I think I will have to be juking him. Uh-oh. We're looping, we're looping. I think I have to be looping. Always be looping. ABL. That's what Granny taught me. Yeah, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All the ingredients are out here in the tall grass. Be back later. I'd sure like to. Do you have the other ingredients? Oh god. Maybe that's how I get out. Yeah, go get your blanket. You get comfy. Did you just attack me? Uh-oh. It's all over there. Okay. I know what I must do. I just don't know if I have the strength to do it. Is it going to be done? This is going to be such a long process. I did not. Just freaking feed him. Are you? No, no. Who do I feed? I worked hard on this. Maybe into his stomach? I sort of aimed at his face. I wonder if we have to put the food for him somewhere. Do we have to feed these things? Where did I grab the fowl from? Is this game about consumerism? Or is there no point to this? No, I need this. Yeah, dog, please let me know. Me too, Winslow. You need to plate it. There are plate. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Sid, how are you doing? All right, we know what we need to do. We'll have 1/3 of it done. Or do I need to have all 3 on one plate? Uh-oh. I think I tried Bushroom. All 3 on one plate. Got it. Sid, how are you doing? Where's my cow? I'm going to lure him as far away as possible to give me some time. Lure him? Oh, I'm sorry. Lure him. Why is it upset with me? Okay, this was good. This was good. You're not done yet. Am I injured by just being here? Because that's pretty weird. I burned myself? You get damaged when you handle the patties. Really? I never knew that. And we've done it for so long. I don't have any other option, but, Seaberry, I may need to do it swiftly. Hello? Oh no. I did it wrong? I was putting things on the wrong side. It's gonna burn, Sistrox. We're going back. We're going back. Okay, but that is ready to go. Damn it. Oops. I never have been burnt like that. And we've played a whole bunch of cooking stuff. That's rude. I will be mindful of that, Bushroom. Thank you. Are you kidding me? You're so fast. I'm just getting too close. Oh no, I don't have a lot of money. I can't just... Okay. I wish I could go out that upstairs window. Yeah. Let me out. That would be so nice for looping. Do you need to go to bed, Lindsay? Are you done? You're not. I have up until the pickles done. It is taxing. It's sort of unnecessary. That's weird, Lindsay. Man, don't listen to your roommate. Don't listen to your roommate. Live your life. Live your life. Pickles. We have 2 burgers done. This is good. Got some pork. I see the end. I don't want to F up. I've F'd up too many times. We have 2 burgers done. Okay. I just have to pull the pork off. You're not my dad. Ugly ass noodlehead. You done? I think you're done. You're done. Loganolio, thank you. So many things. Thank you for the cursed flute. Nicolia will grab that in a little bit. Thank you, Maddie. This part's just a little much. You need a plate first? Feed him. Oh god, this better be right. Give him a burger of each kind. We did it. Oh. Where's the... Oh, the phone's outside? I know, what a relief. Where's the phone ringing? Oh, it is out here. They shut that behind me? Oh. You're gonna be the next president of Burgerland.
Decontamination process initiated. Please wait.
Granny's not gonna finish it in a day. I don't think so, but maybe. Thank you, Bushroom. Are we outside of the sim? We're outside of... We're outside of the simulation. We were in here? But what happened to the scientists? These are hoof prints. Oh no.
Huh. Do you hear that? Get back! Open fire! Open fire!
Bye, Lindsay. Enjoy the movie. What's CSU, Lindsay? What happened out here? New Elysia. Is that me? I don't know, Courage. Endless mode. Just to be clear, we're the person that climbed up there and we are not the cow, right? Just to be very clear. That gave us so long. The cow's still coming after us. Where was the cow inside? We passed by them? Wait. Oh. The real killer was the cows we met along the way. We met so many cows. I would, Meg. There's a version online. Maddie. Briefly, they talked about it. I believe we were, or are, the journalist that was trying to, like, tell the world about, like, this experiments they were doing. You were a journalist reporting on missing people on an island resort, and Obscura kidnapped you and put you in a simulation to shut you the hell up. John, I'm sorry. This is your formal warning. We're going to have to ban you if you do that again. John, that was a good one. Oh, that was an intense game. Can't with you all. The one with the big lips? I don't know, dog. To be fair, it's a simulation. They could have put anything. Zoe, of course. It was Zellophane. Okay. I don't know. It was just an excuse, dog. That's sort of cute. My happy, humble opinion. Wait, that damn farmer, though. Aw, chat. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. That was a lot to take in. Man, fuck Charlie. We're doing DBD. I didn't expect it to start at 11 p.m., but we're doing DBD. That was wild. Tim, at least you'll be prepared for when Granny does it. If you want to play through again, Granny's playing it tomorrow? Tomorrow? Are you stuck? You okay? Oh, that's the main menu. Goodbye, cow. Oh. Have yourself a burger. Maybe you have to play killer. I'll see how long the queues are. Good to know, Lord Song. Thank you. Encrypted Bit, good night. Sleep well. Bit, love you much. We'll see you very soon. Encrypted Bit, take care. Have a good Sunday. DB. Wait, Granny doesn't always go at the same time as me. Granny has done well enough for us. Oh, are we in a giant sim? That's a great question, Zellophane. I would say yes. But ask your neighbor. Nicolia, are you still here? Man, your cabinet will be there when you're done. Oh, this is so cute. Should have my bell rung. Horrific rewards. Somehow I feel like that's even worse than the typical horrific? Excuse me. Jill and Leon. I still can't believe they got like the license to do that. They do, Leaky. Oh, Mr. Wonderful. That is unfortunate.
Holy shit.
What's up?
You know Chad Kroeger, the lead singer of Nickelback?
Yeah, what about him?
Over the past 30 years, he has played in a nativity play across all 50 states.
Isn't he Canadian?
Yeah, not by choice.
Whatever. Who cares that he's been in all these nativity plays?
It's crazy, because he stopped doing it.
What?
Yeah, after 30 years, he's done. He's just not doing nativity plays anymore.
I mean, not only do I not care, but why?
It says here that over the past 30 years, he's played Joseph, he's played sheep, he's played cows. He actually played Mary once, which got mixed reviews.
Ooh.
Yeah. It just turns out he never made it as a wise man. Holy shit.
That all of that for that? All of that for that? Bushram, great reminder. I need to set that up too. All right. Nicolio, thank you for that. Yep, you're going to be banned. Sorry. I don't make the rules. They just are that way. All right, the queue is open right now for 6 to start. Only 6 to start because I feel like the queues may be too long and it's already 11 p.m. So, if you want to join, feel free to join. Exclamation point, join in chat. Dan, how are you doing? Good to see you. Shiki, you missed the whole punchline. You missed the whole punchline. Zach, Ash, Mr. Wonderful, get your butts in here. Oh. And let's see, Ash. Momo, it has been a little bit, but Momo, it's good to see you. How have you been doing? Welcome back to stream. You're loading in. We asked you to get on very quick. We'll give you a minute, Ash, if that's okay. Yeah, Muffin, we bought it. Do you want to see it? We bought it and oogled at it on stream. And I've been investing in Felix. Nice, Neville. Sorry, I was censoring it by mistake. No worries, Ash. We got time. I like that the towel has its own physics. Not the thigh gab. RPD, Mr. Wonderful, no. I'll bring that, like, that thing that makes all of them invalid. I'll do it. All right. All right. Y'all can't contain yourselves. We're going back to these pajamas. Woo! Uh-oh. Broadway Piss, I haven't played this a lot. I mean, yeah, I've played it a lot, but also I'm a killer main, and I just haven't played a lot outside of stream. Look at all those level 1s. Oh, does he, Booshroom? Don't let me go into a game as Felix, please. True, Barda. To the point that I just made, there's a time where I flat out refused to play Survivor. Those were the good old days. Ooh. A small, highly explosive dinner table decoration detonates into loud bangs and intense light flashes. Interesting. Or to celebrate. That's cute. Right, Meg? I am an abomination on this world. That's probably a good idea, just to have them in there, Lord. That's a great point. I've never done a good, like, built to last one, because I've never had it. Ooh, imagine having built to last inner healing. Just really do a locker build. I've been stuck in a locker. And to have one exhaustion. Okay. I know you have. Oh. I have heard such good things about Built to Last since that buff they gave it like a month ago. Oh, that's so cute. Chicky Blonsky, the way you stay up until like 6 a.m. just to house flip, you probably should go to bed if your body tells you to. It was T-Bot. T-Bot, how are you doing today? Not Leaky saying coffee. Spencer, if the queues are fast, which is appearing it may not be, we're going to open it back up, but we just did 6 for now. I heard that they were so long. Yeah, you don't belong here, Jake. You're not ready for the winter at all. Meg? Fight me. Come here and fight me. Dan, thank you for the host. I appreciate you, Dan. I hope your weekend's going well. Dan, were you the one that made those track prints outside my window? Should come inside next time. You are more prepared for winter now. Meg, I was going to have you over for Christmas dinner. Unless... The event is for survivors and a lot of killer mains feeling very ignored. True. Also, on weeknights and especially weekend nights, all the groups get together and survivors play. I know, Giselle, as enjoyable as it was and very interesting, intriguing, I think that was a good point for that game to end. If Meg was in this apartment without me, I think it would be burned down by the time I got back. Oh, yeah. Ooh, we're stacked. I have borrowed time for friends. One of these days, when I'm ready to get a new coffee table, I actually want to smash the old one. Okay. Thank you, Devil. That's a good one. Well, Leaky, we could have something cooler in there. But that's not very nice. Becky, let me smash. And then burn Edna? Wow. Adrenaline Neville? What else is cooler than bar time? Oh, the apartment. That's fair. Empty Courage. I like the new color. Yeah, right, T-Bod? I swear I care about friends. But I could have brought Decisive Strike too. That's fun. And I would absolutely hit it. I would not miss it. I like purple. But I like going fast when I'm injured. We'll mix it up a little bit. Yeah, let's try a new build. Let's just try one new perk. Let's just try one new perk. Zach, no, I have bar time. You're totally good. What the hell did I bring? I could agree, Delstar. I feel like borrowed time, maybe Decisive Strike, could have a place in like just the base kit, like the base survivor skills. But who are we? We're not game developers. They can figure it out. Martik, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you for the pronoun check. Haven't done it in a while. I use he, him. Thank you for dropping your pronouns in chat. Not an obligation, but a great time too. Great time too. I appreciate it. I think it's instant. Meg, because I was watching Lori, and Lori hopped in for like a second, and then got the cute little sparkles. Lori did get hit immediately, so maybe. I know, Muffin. Isn't this a cool screen? Oh, I forgot to do the code. There's a new code too. Get hit or get out while in one. That was very close on my face. Yeah, that would be so sweet, Nicolio. That would be adorable. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks, Tim. Sorry. Ooh. I was looking at chat, T-Bot. I hope it's haunted ground. I don't think I'm going to finish this. Is this Thrill of the Hunt? It seems to be taking ages. Just finish it. Just do it. Uh-oh. No, the angle wasn't there. No, I thought I had it. Oh. Could have been Lullaby. Did it maybe Lightborn? I thought I'd at least get a little burn noise. Mr. Wonderful, you're in the game right now. You're on a hook right now. Alright, let's get Mr. Wonderful. Oh! That's not good. That was rude. That was rude. Oh, you're so... Where are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got Mr. Wonderful up. Oh yeah. Let me in. No! Where are you? No! You're blind. You're blind inside the snowman. I didn't know that. I probably wouldn't have been able to get the save.
Run.
Basic Witch, thank you for the run. I can't yet. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, you got that? Probably better. I'm injured. Man, just camp in the basement. Basement camper. Mm-mm. Not my killer. Sure wish I had resilience right now. No. Hey, where's this? Where's this one? Did I run right by it? That's terrible. Of a snowman looming in the window. It's like the movie that Shicky's showing tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's not great. But when you have a camper, the best strat is to just focus gens. Let them hang for a while. We didn't really do that here, though. Great Christmas memories. I don't have any, like, specific ones. No. I mean, I had lots of wonderful Christmas days with Mama Olio. I'd wake up early. I'd play with the toys that I got. Mikey Bunch, they're going pretty well. This is the first one. I don't think I have inner strength, but I do have a lot on Feng. I'll double check. I did, T-Bone. Mikey Bunch, how are you doing today? I didn't ask for a lot this year. I'm quite frugal. I don't have like a lot of needs, but I did have like stream stuff.
Very impressive.
Santa train.
Panos, thank you for the 222. I couldn't hear the killer. Panos, thank you. Nice. Mikey Bunch, congratulations. I did hit the button. I did hit my dead hard button, but it didn't do anything. True Muffin. Yeah, I don't buy a lot for myself outside of like food and stream stuff. Or nor.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Basic Witch. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mikey Bunch. Mikey Bunch, welcome back in. Basic Wish, thank you so much. And what a way to celebrate Mikey Bunch's good day. A lot of your millions. I save a lot of my tens. Thank you. That was rude of them. Be careful. Treat yourself. King Bay, thank you. It's an egg dog hoodie. It's an egg dog hoodie. King Bay, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh, so much camping. I thought there was a door through there. It's on good perma. That one's used. Nice.
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Santa baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me being an awful good girl, Santa baby. So hurry down the chimney tonight.
Nicolio, thank you for the 100. Barbara, we'll see you later. Okay, I have a question for you all. Oh, I probably should be recovering. I wanted to get under a pallet. Why are Christmas songs so sexual? Joey, welcome in. How are you doing? Aw, Maddie. How are you gonna get it open? But why Christmas, Meg? There isn't? Maybe I'm just like fixated on the ones that are. Baby, it's cold outside. Santa baby. Other ones, presumably. Other ones, probably. You can't really make a sexual Easter song? Watch me. Ow. Is a product of its time? Sure. Baby, it's cold outside. Also problematic. Winslow. Good night, Winslow. Take care. I hope you had a good day today. JM Soundwave, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. So they got that. So I'll work on this one. God palette still intact. Oh, shroom. Oh. Oh, Winter Wonderland sexual too? Who? Okay, we will definitely finish this one, so that's good at least. Hopefully someone will at least find the hatch if we don't all get out. Barbecue is great on a Huntress. I'd be surprised if she didn't have barbecue. Oh my god, basic witch. I didn't even realize that. I was more right than I thought I was. People are just cooped up inside and very... Oh man, I wish I had adrenaline. Horny. Do we think Zach is going for a save so I could work on this door? I don't think so. I'm coming. I don't know if I'm going to make it in time. Oh, I'll make it in time. No, Ash. I know. I know it was risky, but I wanted to pull attention so Zach could get the save. I had Dead Hard. I'm going to open it. I'm just going to do it. Noise! Let's go! Let's get the hell out of here! No! At least one of us is gonna crawl out. Ash, go for it. I didn't mean to, but we're trading our lives for Ash. We'll take that. We'll take that. The hatch was nearby? Very stinky Huntress, but we got 2 out. We got 2 out. It's all good, Zach. I thought we did well. It was gonna be me or Ash. It was. And we got a flashlight saved the boot. It should have been you. No. It should have been me. And it was. Mr. Wonderful, sorry you were absolutely tunneled. Oh no. I would have had to escape in the snowman. That was a fun one. As stinky as they were, it was fun. All right, Zellophane, Leaky, and Maddie. Maddie, have you played since we played last? Yes, or that. But that seems worse somehow. No. Okay, Maddie's still a little new to the game. I will lay down my life for Maddie. I didn't use Decisive Strike at all. That's sort of sad. There's a very loud noise at my front door. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're still in queue. Tell it to stop. It's the cow. We escaped the simulation, and it's the cow. I think someone was being like dropped off in a bar or something nearby. But I also have to go pee. Of course, I'll be right back. I just have to go pee. Invo pee pees. Sneaky Dwarf, welcome in. Thanks for coming. Hello. Shaky Blonsky, glad you're going to bed.
I wore the wrong socks.
Scene 1, take 4.
I wore the wrong socks. I did get to ride a bear once. Have you, wait, which one was? Oh yeah. I was like, have you tried the hot dogs here?
Aw, I think I've seen this.
Do you get to go home for the rest
Freud,
of the day?
Freud, thank you for continuing your gift sub. Freud, thank you. I hope you're doing well today. Put some grippies on those shoes.
Needless to say, I didn't get my deposit back.
That's cute.
I've never been kissed by a gopher before. And Viper Mitsubishi is a proud sponsor of Golden Gopher Hockey.
Free strip.
Are you okay?
That poor bear. At least there's hopefully like padding. At least there's hopefully padding in that. You want to see my shirt? Pretty cool, right? What's wrong with Bubba? I mean, besides like all the bad stuff. It's weird because I wear medium in everything. This is like on the verge of being too small. I think it's perfect. I also don't like to wear like oversized things a lot. Bye, Fieri. Oh no. A reminder to everyone here that wasn't here at the beginning. By the time you see me tomorrow, this will be gone. Aren't you so excited? I know. All mediums should be the same size. All sizes should be consistent. I'm losing my soul. Patch. Indeed. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm also going to be like, I'm going to shave clean. You'll miss him. Britt, that is very sweet. Very sweet. I haven't like taken selfies this week. I cover it up when I go in public. It's been a ride this week. Huge shout out to Cullen. Cullen, thank you for being the top donator, but it's time for it to go. Thank you, Britt. Little baby brat. There we go. It's hidden a little behind the tree. But OPZ, how are you doing? Thank you. We're in. We're in. See, the nice thing is, I just wear a mask everywhere. Like, I generally wear the mask, but now I just have to be doubly sure. Even being vaccinated. Tay Rodis, how are you doing? Oh, PC. No, thank you. Maddie, you will escape. Zach gets it. Maybe we both will, Leaky. Zach, COVID really is on an uptick, especially in Wisconsin. So, great PSA. We celebrate people that get boosters and get their vaccinations here. Britt, get lots of rest. I hope your head feels better and less fuzzy. Please, do whatever you got to do. Take care of yourself. We'll see you soon. Good night, Britt. Moi for you. Also, it's Leaky's birthday. So if I can get Leaky out of here surviving as well, that would be great. I need my booster too. Ruler, yay vaccinations. To those that have gotten the booster, how have your reactions been? Nice. That's comforting. Oh, a little doctor. You were down for 36 hours. Zellophane's the same outfit as me? Okay. Good to hear. Generally better than the second one originally. Nice Nightfall. Yeah, I think I was really... I mean, pretty consistent with everyone else. I was pretty exhausted. Here's the strat. Here's a strat. When I'm being chased, I'm going to hop into a snowman when I think I'm about to get hit. True, Techie. Diggy Dwarf, I hope you like the Huntress emote. What is happening? Where even are they? Why is he shocking so much? You have to be firmly in it. Aww. I did, dog. I didn't miss a day. I have Pfizer. L2, how are you doing? Good to see you again. Oh, PZ. No. Oh, PZ. I've touched my eyes like that. A general sort of similar. That's rough. Maybe wash it out. If you could do that with your nose. Oh, L2, and you just started playing. Best of luck on your journey. I'm doing pretty well. We got to Erie earlier this week on Survivor. Oh, God, Zach, those are a time capsule. I had my big toenails removed. It's a long story. And for numerous streams after I had them removed, I was on painkillers. And White Punk, how are you doing? Yeah, if you remember that clip, imagine a whole stream like that. Who is this? You guys remember? Yeah, I think we talked about that, Reza. Zolophane, you're doing great. Oh yeah, that would have been after the VOD started. I just don't remember like when the date would have been necessarily. Zolophane, you did great. Massive legend. Damn Daniel. Me? Damn Daniel, how are you doing? Welcome in. Kalatosh, you know you're always welcome when it works for you. Kalatosh, thanks for hanging. Have a good Sunday. We'll see you soon. I think we need 2 people on this case. Michael SK, thank you for the follow. Oh, that was weird. He ignored me. They got the save. Leaky's got the chase. Maybe May. Put her on there. Nicolio. Oh, L2. I had such strong winds and snow yesterday. Ooh, I had my wisdom teeth removed too, but I imagine it's harder once you're like a full-grown adult. You had to stay awake for it? Oh, thank you. This may say a lot about me, but I love being like knocked out with anesthesia. Who get down presidented me? Okay. Thank you. Oh, I guess it was Leaky. Leaky, like, got in between that hit. I mean, the clown is laughing too. What is the clown laughing about? If it makes you feel better, Lord, if you type in browse as it's supposed to be, it'll show up for us. Aw, AV Hero, I'm sorry to hear that. This guy definitely has barbecue. Hopefully you don't have to do it again. Oh, you got the snow. Good for you. Actually, we got time. Uh-oh. Are you leading him here? Sorry. Oh, look at us. All coming together. Hello. Oh, why are we all here? Maddie, go somewhere else. Okay, we can do this one if you want. You're pretty bold, Maddie. Well, that's a lot. That's a lot, Barda. That's too far away. That's too far away. Hello, new palette. Oh, he doesn't want me. I'm not good enough for him. Salami meats, how are you doing? Oh, I'm not mad yet. Salami meats, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Maddie was pushing it. Did we not finish that one though? Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. Oh, Cellophane died? Salami, I'm doing well. It's good to see you. It's been a little bit. It's good to see you. So pretty far away. You little shit. He has no ed. All right, find the totem. Find the toady. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. I thought maybe like my stun timer from getting shocked would be done by the time he got to the pallet. Oh, damn. Damn. We are getting Maddie out of here. Salami meats. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Hey guys, Pride Paint.
Hey guys, Brad Paint. Benito, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for using your Prime here. Excuse me, Benito. Thank you. You are wonderful. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome back into the Ravioli Club. What? What's Leaky up to? Maybe getting a medkit? Uh-oh. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Oh, you were doing the totem. I love that. Is this here? It's not. It's not. I thought it was here, but it's not. This is not ideal. Empty courage. Of course, go take your nap. I don't think you found it so fast. I mean, both of us are not on last hook. So I do think we're getting out of here somehow. Oh no. Oh no, that's so sad. Right as I said that. I think we were breaking up. I don't think you heard me correctly. We were doing so well. Maddie, try to hop off. Go for the yeet. Maddie, hit that button. You have 2 attempts now. Oof. Damn. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Thank you. Hey, actually, do you want to let me get the snowman thing? Hey, oh. Oh. Hey. Hey. Yeah, that's Noed's fault. That's a shame. We had this game in our grasp. Our grasp? Our grasp. Our grasp. We had this game in our grasp. Leaky, you did so well. Leaky, you also ran him for a long time. All right, running it back with them. Firmly grasp it. Noed. Noed sucks. Oh, I just gotta cleanse totems. You want a refund of a game? We're running it back. Zach, I don't even know what you're implying. Yeah, it's nice for newer people. So, Cutie, how do you feel about mugs? Let's try these party starters. Okay, looking back, I can joke about it. I used to always run. Noed, Iron Grasp, Deer Stalker, and one other one. Maybe I can't remember. Spies came a little bit after, but Spies was part of it. And Spies are still great. I'd still use Spies. Serval, good to see you. Panos is around. Panos was here earlier. A Medic's Calling was also somewhere in there, but also a deeply relied on perk. And still is. Because it's great. Serval appears to be looking for you, Panos. You didn't have any teachables. Oh, true. That's old Logan. You got murdered by a mug once. In what game? Salami Meats, in what era did you play? I wasn't always a big fan of Bitter Murmur, but it could have been. That one may just been there by default. The cutie go to bed challenge? No, it was a must. I was also staunchly in support of Iron Grasp and thought I couldn't get people to perks or couldn't get people to hooks without Iron Grasp. Oh my god, Salami Meats. You were around for a long time. Or a long time ago, I should say. Oh. I do have perks on, but I meant to click on Felix. I got the two white guys confused. No ED. Man, I was so much funnier back then. Jerome had a bit of sleep. The games are going well. It took a long time to finish Happy Humble's Burger Farm. Okay. Did I strongly encourage you? Cialis for gamers. The only drug that Shallelujah uses. That's so cute, Zellophane. I'll tell Alex. I don't know if you've had an eye on the new Killer Salami, but the artist is very fun. I think he knows. And I think he likes his facial hair. It's cute. Darlene with a rock with it. How are you doing? How are you doing today? J Smooth 2X. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Aw, I'll tell him you said that too. I could definitely see that, Maddie. Especially like going against her. It can be very stimulating. Nice, Ashley. I need to get back into Super Auto Pets. If we were having a watch party today, I may stay up late and play it. And do a tournament. Only if you ask nicely, dog. No complaints, darling. Good to hear. You will? Well, not on stream. If we didn't have a watch party, I would have done it on stream. I need to see how the boar is. They added a new animal. A new pet? Have you ever had a boar as a pet? Uh-oh. Are you missing one? Oh. Uh-oh. Serval, good night. I'm glad you found Panos. Serval, take care. We'll see you soon. My pet boar Wilbur sleeps with me every night, but Wilbur's a cute name for a boar. I've been called a boar. Glad you found your Panos. Oh no, dog. That turned a dark way. You're not a boar to me. Panos done been here. Okay, well, it went just a sad way. Orifage. Thanos, what language is that? We have a whole hour to go. That's great. I was worried that we are going to have to end in 30 minutes. We got a whole hour. We can kick back, relax. Question. Should I shave my soul patch at the end of stream today? Should I just do it right here? That could be funny. Do it right now? I just have to get like a towel or something so I don't get hair all over. There's nothing to shave there. This hair right here. Oh, you gross. Win DVD and shave. No, no, no. Did someone bring us here? We just got really bad luck. And I brought party streamers? I don't even know how to use these. Aww. Hi, Finn. Aw, it's Bird Lady. Aw, Maddie. This map is not great for Bird Mommy. I will say that. Hi. Oh, no. She's over there, it would seem. Oh god, you didn't have to stick it. But you're a trooper. You're a trooper. Would you like to be healed somewhere, anywhere? Oh no, our Leaky. She's broken. Interesting dog. I don't know about the rat part. But I knew about the boar. The rat was always weird. With the betrayal mechanic. Mr. Wonderful, yes, we hate it. T-Bod? I didn't know that. Does Leaky know that? It is Leaky's birthday. Leaky's in the game right now, so Leaky won't be able to respond, but Leaky can hear. They DC'd it. Wow, Leaky. A rage quitter. You're in the basement. I think Leaky knows what they're doing. Leaky's going for you. Are you forking me? Hello? Thank you to Cutie. Thank you to Cutie. Oh, she's a camper. That's why Leaky's taking their time. Trying to find a good moment. Maddie, you stay on a jet. If you can hear me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That's fine. I don't even know what the firecracker does. You drop... Oh, God, Zellophane, I'm so sorry. You drop it? Is it like a flashbang? It's a flashbang. Okay. At least we had Kindred. What are you doing? Get a hobby. You're just hanging out right here? Excuse me. No! Maddie, find the hatch. Maddie, don't come over here. What a rude killer. I tried to find a good spot so she wouldn't grab me, but I didn't. Ryan, thank you for the... Ooh. We're gonna let this go. Me too, Barda. Right? It's just rude. That's not fun to play against. DBD's got to do something about this. We should have played Prop Night. Prop Night's a blast right now. Judicus, how are you doing? Oh, Maddie! Maddie got out! Hell yeah, Maddie. That was all part of the plan. A little drunk. Judicus, I love to hear it. I love to hear it. Well, Maddie got out. That's a good thing. We protected the president. She had NOED 2. Gross. And Starstruck. We do not stand this killer. Maddie. Hell yeah. It's Nick Trick. You are already a ravioli, but thank you for the follow as well. Welcome back. You're always welcome here. Thank you to those that played today. I think we're going to venture over to Killer to not only have faster queues, but also maybe put some good energy into the Killer world. Because Lord knows these other people won't. Right, T-Bot? I always play non-toxic. That's why when we have people from our games come into chat, they're always like, wow, you're such a nice killer. Right? I don't even have the pinky right now. Nick Trick, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Killer, you make me sick. True text, what the hell? I'll show you a nice killer. That happened once. I think it happened twice, I'll have you know. It's actually not too bad, Panos. You'd be surprised. If I had TTV in, we'd have a lot worse stuff. Might be good for you. For Oni? Lord, what are you saying? I do like that Leaky calls me out on shit in the same way that Neville does. Well, really many of you do. We did have some wonderful people come from Prop Night. But maybe that was just after game chat. Oh my god. Thanks for not camping. Oh, I need to P3 him. That makes me nervy. Thank you, Barda. True. All right. A little dead dog saloon. I mean, literally, I do have a large head. That is a fact. But also figuratively? True, Zach. Ooh, dog. Yoga's about like relaxation, like self wellness. Wait, yeah. It's very relaxing. There's not a lot of pressure in yoga. I don't do it. But you're totally good. It'll be great. I think they're pretty welcoming too, generally speaking. I never make a sexual joke. What do you mean? Burbs. Hi, everyone. Every stream. You do yoga on stream, Judicus? Not a terrible start. Getting early kills with the clown is very important. No flashlights. You should teach it. That's so cool, Judicus. Owen, I am always fine with art from the channel, but never any pressure to do it. I don't know if I have a lot to pop at the moment. Zellophane, could you enlighten me? What's Broga? Bros doing yoga. Isn't that just regular yoga? Oh, look at them prioritize gens. Did you just hide by me? Sometimes it's hard to follow tracks. But with a safe space for bros? They went to second stage? Well, now they got him. How unusual. Drunk yoga sounds terrible, if I'm being entirely honest. Ooh, okay. I can't talk about too much details, but I had... no, that's work related. I can't do that. There are... Ooh, I didn't know you were right there. There are goat yoga places, and I'd love to try one. I was not anticipating that. No, I can, Zach. You got your cute little... Wait. Nobody told me that you don't get injured. Dead hard? Dead hard indeed. You waited longer than I thought you would. Thank you, Ruler. Thank you for letting me know. Now I'm just paranoid. I love it. Okay. Judicus? That sounds incredible. God. I don't want to talk about The Office, but I feel inclined to. There's that scene with Jim and Dwight where they have the snowman battle, and it really makes me think of this. I didn't pop. Oops. Hi, Hannah. Hannah, how are you doing? Hannah, pleasure. Oh, I forgot that he was dead there. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Nine-hour sleep? Wait, a full sleep? Well, that's good then. Stop camping pallets, please. I stare into the fourth wall at work like I'm in the office. I don't think it's weird. For the most part. She did jump down. I should have popped it. I should have popped it. We'll pop it quick. Well, I started to think about it more. Imagine like your coworker like looking off into like a fake camera. That'd actually be very weird. Nice, Hannah. What a cute little present. Very considerate of your friend. So many options. So, am I glowing with Christmas cheer right now? Am I going to get a prize? Oh, thank you, Neville. Clown loves Christmas? That's so cute. Good for the clown. We need to put that outfit on. We do have a Christmas one for him, I think. This is not really worth it, but that's fine. This would have been smarter. Damn. I will say, sometimes it's better to get adept right away before like your MMR goes up and you and survivors that are ruder. What the not this one? I swear I heard a maybe it was upstairs? Is it salami? Nice. Nice. That was close. He almost got out. I checked every locker and he decided not to get out. Oh, did they do a switcheroo? Hmm. Hmm. They're here. Very sneaky. They just kept on going. All birds are government owned and operated. Oh, nice. This one's a spicy little one, though. Oh, and now she's no longer camping pallets. It is technically Sunday for me. Oh, she's switching up her gameplay, which is interesting. I mean, in a way, it's Sunday fun day. She's Wing. Are you having fun now? I had a dream that I got a kitten, a puppy, and a pony for my birthday. That's so cute. So there's 2 left, and they just finished the last gen. One is on their last hook. Doors? Where's my other door? Oh, it's over there. Oh, no. Oh, he's here too? I don't know if that was the move. We won't fully slug. We'll grab her. We'll see what happens, though. You could hop on that door right now and get out of here. That's so sad. Hannah, I hope you still have some good Christmas vibes this year. Wishing you the best and your family, too. Should we give Jake the hatch? Put out some Christmas spirit? Well, now I have to. Just kidding. Our Nopers is very aggressive. Ooh. Maybe? I just wanted him to not wiggle. Uh-oh. Throwing? Well, if he just stopped wiggling, we would have had no issue. Oh, he threw himself. Okay, a lesson for everyone. If your killer hits an inanimate object while you're the last survivor, no wiggles. No wiggles. That's common knowledge. No wiggles. Much love to you, Hannah. I know you're working through a lot. Ooh, we got a mug. We almost double pipped. We got a mug charm. How cute is that? Oh. Judicus, Judicus, good night. Take care, sleep well. Make sure to do some yoga soon. We'll see you soon. All right. Who should we do? Who should we do? Nice, Hannah. Should probably choose a killer challenge. Ooh, we'll put on the outfit, but it may be time for... Ooh. It may be time for a new killer. Look at this outfit. This is pretty good. I forgot we had this. Also, I forgot this hand back here that's swinging. And one of the fingers is a candy cane. It do be swinging. Do you want to see the artist? I love with my whole heart that they gave the clown belly physics on every outfit. Please stop. I'm not used to seeing so much of his face without makeup. Red beard, how are you? Markham, I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. What is this? What is this? Gaston, Gaston, thank you for the raid. Fights like Gaston. How was your New World adventure today? Welcome in, Raiders. So good to see you. What's happening here? It's girls' night. Did a little bit of PvP. I will go back to killing. You enjoy your Survivor game. Gaston, thank you so much for sharing your community. Welcome in, folks. To those that join, my name is Loganolio. I'm a variety streamer. Today we're doing some DBD after we played this spooky game earlier. Gaston, thank you again for sharing your community. Everyone, Fights Like Gaston has been here for a long time. Been ravioli. We love it. Make sure to check him out. Ormond? Spencer, it's all good. Piggy could be fun. Actually, I typically really don't like myself after I play Piggy. Right? I think this is my favorite outfit in the whole game. Isn't it cool, Salami? I feel yucky after playing Pig. But I just don't think they play. Owen, thank you so much. It looked great. It looked wonderful. Thank you for sending that over. It looked fantastic. I only saw one. I'll have to check the other one out later. Why the heck did I join? I was in between games, so it was fun. It was fun. Oh, Assy! Azzy, I've missed you so much. How have you been? Azzy! I got a package today, and it's under the tree. I'm out of beverage. Well, I didn't say that I didn't open it. I did say it's under the tree. Azzy, how have you been? What's going on? It's all good. It is under the tree. All right. We got an artist game coming up. Oh, and of course. That was very sweet of you. As you should. Some of the killers are very toxic today. So I'm fine with that. Meg. Get it. Spencer. Put their toes to the fire. I did right now. Who? You say who? It's a nice night, Azzy. Azzy, it's a nice night. We get to see you. Hope's everything going okay. Any luck? We got one. They were drunk? People be drunk on a Saturday night? No way. Did someone stop running? Someone ran backwards. We'll sort of quarter them. Just kidding, they got out. Oh, I thought I was gonna get them. Oh, that didn't injure them. Just a little too far away. Ma'am, you may want to get rid of those. They got ruin already. I gotta stop bringing ruin. Can we go to the scourge hook? Probably. Shug, how are you doing? Welcome in. A pleasure to see you, Shug. I hope you're having a good weekend. Nice. Can I pet those dogs? Can I pet those dogs? No, I can't go to sleep because I gotta pet those dogs. Hello. Oh. I hate to stereotype, which is really not a great way to begin a sentence. I hate to stereotype, but I really don't like present Dwights. Did we hit 3 people? I don't know why. Like, all other Christmas outfits are fine, but Dwight presents are incredibly toxic. Are you in here? Shug, it's going well. No worries about the delay. I hope you're doing well. I think you're here? Weird. Oh well. Black, how are you doing? Ma'am. Oh. I should have just bopped her with the birds. Oh, someone took the crows for someone else? I got firecrackered. Oh, their name is Hex Undying Bussy. Not the best play, but it was a play. I think they may have had live, which would have given them an advantage, but we got him right away. You murdered that pussy. Man, I really need pop on this one. Because Ruin ain't doing it. Aw, Owen, good to hear. They're heading towards it. You are bold. Oh no. What the hell? That was not ideal. Oh, I should have set up traps on my way. He was not on the hook, so it's fine. Leaky, you haven't done it either? Yeah, I need to get some presents, mainly from Loganolio. Will that work? It will. Nice. Nice. If you can, like, hit one and then hit another, that works often. It's good fun, DBD. Not perfect. Are you gonna stay there? No. I honestly don't know what's on her list. I wonder if she sent me a list. Oh, he finished. Just a long walk with the Dwight. Trophy mailed wife. Oh no, the placement wasn't there. Lori. Are you still here? Where'd you go? She just like poofed. Poofed out of nowhere. Oh, she knew that was there. I wonder if she did hop in a snowman. If so, that's a great strat. This girl doesn't like to repel the birds. And also... It missed her? Oh no. And she also dead-hearted? Don't play that switch until it's Christmas time. Even if it goes through you, it still takes them down if it's like in direct line of sight and very close and over a pallet. That seems strong. Jen, how are you doing? Nice, Army. The better to sing with. Get one person. Benedetto, thank you. We're getting rid of the... We're getting rid of the soul patch very soon. Hannah, good night. Yes, if you're tired, you're tired. Go get some rest. Hannah, take your sleep well. And yes, we're getting rid of the soul patch very soon. You can't grow soul patch. That is very sweet of you, Essie. I don't know if you were here, but the top donor got to choose what I do with my facial hair. Cullen chose this. Gave me the option of mutton chops too. Owen, that's okay. Go for it. No, Ezzy. It was part of the charity event. Are they... What are they doing? Ah, multiple are here. Oh, I gotta go a little bit sooner. You have to lead them. Are they still here? Yes. Yes. If they're in a locker, they do like that near miss thing. What did I just run into? What the? I collided with something. They're very sneaky. So they were in a locker, and because they were in a locker and the crows went by, it gave me that like a little alert there. Okay. This was a long game. We had 2 people? Did he keep on running? Oh, hello. Okay. We may be able to get this this Dwight. Will we? Should we lead off the door? Oh no, I missed my opportunity. Now we're in trouble. Do we know which one they open? We don't know. We never know which one they open. We do now. Wait, there were 2 present Dwights. Huh. We'll take a 3K. Not too bad. Someone made it out. Why not? I haven't, Azzy. I do have Prime though. So I need to do that because that outfit is so good. GG Whoopie. GG Whippy. Nice, pleasant. We love them. Ooh. I missed Azzy too. You're addicted to her. You're enjoying playing her. She's so good, right? All right. Maybe 2 more, maybe 1 more. Let's see. Who should we play? Trapper or Huntress? With you and Meg? The queue is just so long. Are you out of a game right now? We don't have any control over the queues. Right? Okay. I feel like Trapper games are always fun. Did I get nuts from the Peepo box? I got cheeses from the Peepo box. Are there nuts in there? I did get nuts elsewhere. These nuts. Wait, was that what that joke was going to be? 3 weeks ago, I have a small area of things that I got in my home address. Let me go find them. Those are from someone else. I got cute little socks from you. Unless if they packaged it with someone else's. Are they the dark chocolate ones? My favorite nuts? You love nuts? I love nuts. Where are they? Are you allergic? Okay, don't look at how many times I've ordered these. I do some of my grocery shopping through I do some of my grocery shopping through Amazon. So just ignore that I've purchased these 40 times. These are my favorite. What do you mean, yikes? I have them with my yogurt. Cry for help? What's my cry? I'm good. You've had those? They're my favorite. I don't think I like that placement. Yogis, a little bit of yogis. Never hurt anybody. I'll double check, Azzy. I don't have any. Oh, I do have one. I like certain foods a lot. I also love turkey. Poultry's nice. With my brogurt. No, that's very different. Ooh, sushi's amazing, but that's more of like a treat. Did I see head? I saw head. Run into my trap, lady. Dude, I dare you. Oh no, she didn't. But we should get her. Oh, lady, I don't think you did it in time. Yogurt can be messy. That is true. Damn. They zoom in. Wait, you can unlock them via gameplay? I didn't know that. Where do these run marks go? I thought you had to buy the costumes. Oh, there they are. Everyone's here. What is happening right now? Army, thank you for the pronoun check. I you see him. Thank you for sharing yours in chat, as you always do. Army, thank you. I can't wait for us to get to the other side of the map. Is it hard? I have not yet Lord Sung, but the Prime Gaming outfit, yes, the Prime Gaming outfit for the artist is incredible. Come on. No, how'd you get out so fast? We got a bleeder. These tracks are confusing. I don't understand. I do like to be near the traps too. Man, thank you for the Hydra. I'll get it soon. We're getting worked a little bit here. Come on, let me get him. Let me get him. Back away. Nice. You have so much more potential here. There. Oh, this is not a safe loop. And here we are. Oh, I definitely thought he'd jump right off. I think it should injure them. It seems weird. It seems Survivor sided that it doesn't. He went over an open trap. Is it too close to the window? I didn't even know that was possible. We're gonna go for a bit of a trek. I want to put him over here. Well, I should move this. I'm sort of boxing myself in. I'm coming. Wait for me. Where was it? Maybe it was that one. So he was taken off the hook. Oh no, I think this is going to be his last one. They had plenty of time. Plenty of time to set that one up. Okay. Right? I'm a huge proponent of I'm all ears. I think this guy sort of knew. Like, I didn't tunnel him, but it just happened to be that he showed up a lot. We have Noed. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Not a tunnel. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. People are working on doors? Yeah, that individual stepped on the same trap. I'm sorry, don't have a lot of perks on Trapper. Oh my god. The way I didn't even know you were going to be here? And also bringing me to the other door. I think will I catch up to him? Oh, buddy. Hitting the snowman won't injure the survivor, but it does alert everyone of Noed. That sounds even worse. I'm sorry. I'm not happy about it. So they got Noed. Good for them. Good for them. Is this icky? Oh, this one's not open. Ooh, go to the... Oh, no. Oh, he got it off. Maybe I could push him back. Nah, he's out. He's out. He finished the heal. Oh, what a game. What a game. Not terrible. We had 7 hook states, but they play well. Ooh, frosty eyes for the artist. Pumpkin pie, warm, cold, or room temperature? Interesting question, Barda. Room temperature? I feel like I've had it room temperature my whole life. I don't know if that's what I'd prefer, though. Yeah, I don't think I've had it warm. I'm trying to think if I've ever had it cold. I wish survivor queues weren't so long. It's a little much. Yeah, I'm thinking about the whipped cream. Mine doesn't melt, so it's either room temperature or cold. And I've had it with like the same people my whole life. Let's see. Thank you for the fun DVD stream. Thank you for being here. I thought the horror game, Happy Humble Burger Farm, was pretty good. I enjoyed it. And the other game, it was fun. It was fun. Uh-oh. Are we on the same timer? Looks like it. That's nice. That was weird. I missed you. Don't do that again. That was unusual. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. All right. Everyone, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind messages. I'm sorry we effed there for a minute. Zach, it was great to have you for longer. Sorry I tripped on a cord. Is that where you were for your time away? Or that you caused that? Azzy. Yes, say goodbye. Say goodbye. I can say with confidence this won't be here tomorrow. Say goodbye to the soul patch. Ooh, I did say I would shave it. I did say I would shave it. Should I do that really quick? Okay, let me go get your razor. Okay. Don't go anywhere. Okay. Why is my stream doing this? That's not a shower curtain. Wait, how did you know that? Well, I'll be like babyface for tomorrow. Okay. Have a little towel. Is that a category? Okay. Yes, okay, I won't. 6 hairs, there's so much here. Okay. Oh, it's so much better. Oh. Oh, I feel so much better. This is great. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Guinea Pigget, hello. Oh. I feel amazing. All right. Everyone, thank you so much for being here today. It was fun. I will check on the stream, but today was great. I hope you enjoyed Happy Humble Burger Farm. DBD was a great time. Checked out the new event. It was fun. And we had some great games with some wonderful people. Little Bybee face. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to be completely shaven. Okay. If you are new, please consider checking out the Discord. We have a watch party for Christmas Chronicles 2. All are welcome. Also, the socials are there. I'll have pictures of me again now that I don't have a little flavor saver. And also the YouTube. Please check out the YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. I use Arm & Hammer Extreme Whitening. Mortuary Darling. Hi. How are you doing? We were wrapping up. I don't think Joshi is here, but maybe. Maybe. That's so sweet of you. I will actually taste the flavors now. All right. We are going to be rating one of our very own, who's here a lot of the time. Broadway Piss. You know Broadway Piss. Let's go raid a new friend. Let's go raid one of our very own. Hydrate or dihydrate. Don't forget to eat. Get lots of rest. Med check if you need it. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. You're amazing. One last happy birthday, Leaky. Leaky, I hope you had the best day. Thank you for spending part of your day here. Part of your birthday here. And all of you, your time is incredibly valuable.
Surprise!
Happy birthday, Leaky.
It's not my birthday!
Panos, thank you for the 275 in honor of Leaky. All right. I think I hit everything. Love you. I appreciate you. Your time is valuable. Don't ever forget it. Treat it with respect. I will too. Again, we're rating Broadway Piss, one of our very own, a sweetheart. Have a great time over there. All right. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. 7:30 Central Time. Thanks for hanging today. Bye, everyone.
I don't know. I never saw it.
Baby, it's cold outside. I really can't stay. Baby, it's cold outside. I got to go away. Azzy, I missed you so much. I hope you're okay. Much love. All right. I'll see you soon. Bye, everyone.